What an awesome map you've made, Ryan.
Got to just pull some of the maps that we never used for the campaign. Like, this is a big one, this one's fun, and this one's interesting.
I need to
Oh,
join this one up into the Misthaven campaign.
I don't think you need to bring it into the D&D Beyond campaign.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? That might affect. We have to make sure everyone's rolling their random character within a campaign. So that way all the content is shared.
Should it count if you're just sharing it with the players, or does it have to be for their specific character in the campaign?
I think it's a character within the campaign. What build is your character, Ben? Oh, never mind.
He can't tell you anything.
I'm trying to remember what the SRD had. If he might have just gotten basic dwarf character creation stuff.
I think he said a Mount Dwarf.
I guess you're in charge of tokens, right?
Yeah, so if you got a character art, shoot it my way or over Discord.
It's in the character showcase of Discord.
Ah, there it is. That's good.
It felt like a Asimar rogue fighter sorcerer lady.
That's what I'm working with.
A bugbear samurai?
Hobgoblin.
Nice.
Not a lot of character art for a Hobgoblin Ranger.
That's a shame. That's a crying shame.
Not yet.
Oh, that's right. I got the Asimar that can't fly. Well, that sucks.
But it's the Scorched Earth one, right? Like you can make all your attacks deal extra fire or radiant damage.
Mine gets to do extra necrotic damage.
Ah, not the Scourge. other one.
No. I got the worst of all the Asimars. This is the one that, like, when I pop the wings out, it just fears people for one round, which isn't all that good. Man, they got this character to a T. It's a rogue. I got the criminal background. Goodness.
With this Hobgoblin's a far traveler, so he's already getting all the strange looks.
Oh, goodness. Showing up in the helmet like that, of course everyone's going to look at you.
How can I tie him back to Gork?
Yeah. I have 4 languages. Wow, that's awesome.
Damn. Oh,
The
I've
the
got 4 languages.
Ooh,
I don't
it's
recognize one of them.
It's a learned. What is it?
Riedran? Rydran?
Well, now I'm curious.
Let's search Google. It's the common language of the lower class people in the nation of Riedra on the continent of Sarlona. I guess it's an
It's like
Eberron
a real language?
It's an Eberron thing, I guess.
Oh, okay.
So I picked a language that doesn't exist in this world.
You're a far traveler. You spent a year abroad studying.
Right?
I can use the help action as a bonus action for this character.
Help your other enemies kill your other enemies.
I think they're gonna have to team up with somebody so that way they don't have to do any work.
Should the chests just be like healing potions, or should they be like bonkers magic items?
Oh, oh! I wish there was like a random table you could roll
It's
on.
like, I feel like there could be a way where I could just send a link to a random treasure generator and be like, you roll it yourself. You pick what's in the chest from the list that pops up, or something like that.
That could be fun.
All right, that's what we're doing.
I mean, this is Royal Random Rumble, so we're in a castle. Let's steal the treasure and not know what it does. We're gonna have to develop a D1000 chart and just roll on it. And I think we should just auto attune whatever item it is, whether they have the
Yeah,
class
like
or race
you
or
can
whatever.
equip it even if it has like armor would have to take an hour to equip it or whatever. You can just have it.
Yeah, so just say the rogue gets a Holy Avenger, for instance. That'd be awesome. My name is Pimo.
We got Auric like the vacuum cleaner.
Yes. Hey, Summer.
Hello.
Hello.
Is your chit working?
Now it is, yeah.
Nice.
First it was my laptop, and then it was once I got it back up, the Wi-Fi. So I'm just not having a good day, y'all.
Well, let's have a Royal Rumble and make it a nice day. So, Summer, we're doing a level 5 random for this first
Alright.
arena.
This is a cool map too. Fifth level, you said?
Yes.
5th level.
Are we allowing multi-classing?
Multi-class
Sure.
feats are allowed.
I feel like it makes it more fun when you
Yeah.
can get a clusterfuck of a character.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And it will automatically roll your stats. You can take your
Mhm.
numbers and rearrange them to best fit the class it gives you.
Alrighty.
Okay, I'm back. So what have we figured out on like the appropriate place to put things so that we can all fight each other?
Like roll 20? How do you mean?
Well, like I'm on Roll20, and I have my D&D Beyond character. Do I just like drag a picture on there because I don't have a character sheet?
Oh, post it onto Discord in the character showcase, and Ryan will pull it in for us.
I'll get you a token.
That means I have to go find a token.
Character art, the most important part.
Yep. Develop a backstory and character art and motivations for your character.
My motivation is I want to shoot people.
Oh,
Good
God.
motivation.
I want to help you shoot people, my friend. Very stoic art. I love it.
I like being the giant compared to everyone else.
Oh, God. He's part Durgar. This is giving me insane vibes of Ben's campaign when we were at that swamp castle.
Nice.
I'm playing a rogue. We're in a castle, overrun. We shouldn't be there.
Are we just going with starting equipment?
Yeah, just the starting equipment.
Ben, can you edit that token now?
Yes.
Okay.
That is definitely not his name.
What? Maybe he got true polymorphed.
Maybe.
Every character is Callum.
It's always Callum.
It's always Callum. It's always Gunnery Sergeant John Briggs.
He should have died in the mirror dimension.
I should have. I feel so bad.
So the name on D&D Beyond and the name in Roll20 need to be the same, right?
I think so. I've never gotten my hit point bar to synchronize with my D&D Beyond sheet.
Okay, good.
I had to switch
Initiative
browsers,
worked.
so mine doesn't work.
I mean, none of you guys need to know what my health bar is.
I figured if everyone sees everyone else's health bar, we don't have to keep asking, like, how rough does such and such look? I have an idea of where the blood trail is going.
There we go. Found one.
I ain't scared. Oh my god. What are you
I'm
playing?
I'm a halfling bard ranger.
Nice.
That sounds chaotic.
Exactly.
I'm playing a fallen Asimar rogue fighter sorcerer.
That sounds like a clusterfuck a little bit.
It's the edgiest of all characters.
I'm playing a simple mountain dwarf sorcerer. A divine soul sorcerer.
I'm a hobgoblin ranger.
Did you get straight 5 in Ranger?
It went straight 5 into
Oh
Stormtrooper
god, we're
Ranger.
screwed. You got 2 attacks.
Ha ha!
Oh no.
I've got 3 attacks if I do it right.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah.
This is going to be a quick battle.
Yeah, my straight 5 in the sorcerer is not going to help me out with that.
Oh, you two got lucky. I got lucky in the fact that at least one of the 3 classes it gave me actually got its archetype.
I didn't even think about to look at what my meta magic was.
Ooh.
You get meta magic at 2, right?
I think it's 3rd. I think you get the sorcery points at 2,
Ah.
with meta magic options at a higher level.
Yeah. I just got See in the Dark, which I could already do. Stupid thing.
Open eyes harder.
Oh, yeah. At 3rd level, you can learn the Darkness spell, which I'm not a 3rd level sorcerer, so that doesn't do me any good.
I've got more spell slots than I do levels.
That's nice. And I think we're all on the same page of we're not re-choosing spells. We're just picking
Yep.
what it's got.
Yep.
Taking what we're getting.
Just like the fact that I have Great Weapon Master as a feat.
Oh, that's perfect for you. You're a mountain dwarf. You got martial training, right?
I don't have a great weapon, though.
Well, there could be one randomly in the box in the middle of the map. Oh my god. Ben walks to the map and pulls like a legendary 2-handed weapon. Done.
Yeah, I forgot I had another random character already rolled up.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, it was a random level 5 that we rolled at some point.
I think you pulled a me and you rolled it early.
No, we were doing a battle royale at some point, and I had this because I didn't even give it a name.
Ah.
Variant
Mulligan.
Aasimar, Paladin 5.
Ooh. Well, Pimo is ready whenever you all are.
Yeah, I think I'm ready.
Oryx, all good to go.
Do we get to pick our starting spot, or
Oh,
we just...
we got Zen in the chat.
Jennifer
Hey.
Honeypot.
Jennifer Honeypot. Yes.
By the
That's
way,
a name.
I'm not going to be doing any damage at all. I have Vicious Mockery as a spell to do damage, and that's it.
Oh no. You got a dagger, right?
I got a dagger and a rapier.
That's all you need.
You'll be fine.
I do have Charm Person, though, so that's nice.
Yeah. I'm going to go equal distance here. I'm going to be over this way.
Start right there.
You cheater. Well, Ryan, you're running this pony show. What do we do?
Well, I guess if everybody's ready, all of you find yourselves blinking your eyelids awake, finding yourselves in a very strange and very foreign place to what you last remember. As your groggy eyes slowly start to come into focus, you do not recognize any of the faces of the figures around you, but you see what looks to be hundreds upon hundreds of gathered demons and devils lining all sorts of seats about 100 feet out from the edges of this map, like some sort of enormous stadium. And floating some 30 feet up above the field is some figure that seems to be addressing this enormous gathered crowd, shouting out, though you don't see the source of its voice, as these tendrils for lips just seem to writhe and wiggle about. This booming voice echoes throughout this underground volcanic cavern with some sort of a obsidian keep castle built onto this floating rock platform. As this figure calls out, "And to earn their freedom, these four will be fighting for the approval of all. The last one alive will be returned to their plane of existence. Can I get everybody to roll some initiative?"
Yes, Emperor Palpatine. Oh, mine's not linked up, so I'm gonna roll mine.
He says that after we roll well. When he rolls, oh, I got you 25.
No. I got a 6. Like I said, I'm using Edge because it's less resource intensive than Chrome.
Just looking at it like, wait, who are we missing? It's me. I'm missing.
Oh, I should have been a monk. I just caught a fly with my bare hands.
All right, looks like Zeniver's got the initiative.
Righty. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and take my movement. How long? 25 feet is halflings. Okay. I'm gonna move to right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit Pimo because they're the closest. With Vicious Mockery. Could you make a
Alright.
wisdom save for me, please?
No, I don't want to. All right, wisdom save. I rolled a 2 on the die. I failed.
You take 2 psychic damage, and Xenifer's for his Vicious Mockery, he'll be like, "I bet your mother never even taught you how to bathe." And that's my turn.
Arolatatus.
I like that pronunciation.
It's that or ballerina.
Yeah, you get ballerina.
I prefer a rolla to dice.
Roll it
Tonight.
to dice.
Okay. He's going to take a quick step. Actually, before he steps, he's just going to look around, see that he doesn't like what's going on here, and Auric is... What is Auric's weapon?
He's got hand axes lining his belts.
Okay. And what about Pimo?
Pimo. Let me see.
He does have a longbow strapped to his back, too.
Oh, I have a short bow, a rapier, and a couple of daggers.
Okay. Then he's going to take a look at Auric and figure that he's probably the highest risk guy here. He's going to throw a firebolt at him.
Gross.
It's a 9 hit.
9 is not going to hit.
Okay. It's his turn.
All right. Auric is going to start by moving up closer towards that chest. And then he is going to pull those hand axes out from his belt. And he's going to just plant them one after another into the ground in front of him as he begins murmuring and chanting an enchantment over these hand axes in the ground. And he's going to cast Cordon of Arrows.
Okay.
And what bonus actions does he have?
So you planted your hand axes in the ground in front of you, and then what?
And he's essentially casting Cordon of Arrows on his hand axes. And that's going to be his turn.
So will that trigger if we get too close to the hand axes?
Yep, if you get within 30 feet of where these hand axes are set up, they get to attack.
All right. Vicious Mockery is disadvantage on my attack, right?
That's a good question. Yes. Disadvantage on your attack.
Oh, God, that sucks. You know, I might as well do it now. Pimo looks at you, at Xenifer, and her eyes flare with like a red fire, and out of her shoulders, wings pop out. Black, spectral, icky wings. And as they flap, they coat an arrow, and she attempts to move over here, and she is going to use a bonus action to try to... Well, she can't hide from anyone, but she's going to dip into the corner. That's her. That's it.
A roll of the dice.
I thought it was Zenith's turn.
I did just skip over Xenifer. I got her highlighted and everything. Xenifer, sorry.
Alrighty. See, within 30 feet? So your axes are like here, huh? Like around it.
I might be able to make like that. If anyone enters that circle.
Jesus.
That's not what I wanted to do. I'll take my chance. 5, 10, 15. I could do my whole movement just to get right up to here. And it's a dex save?
I've never used
Yep,
Portal
dex
Barrels.
save.
What the hell is it?
DC 13.
Ooh, nat 20.
So you watch as one of these hand axes just lifts itself up, and you can see the remnants of this enchantment on it as it goes flying right past where you're at, missing wildly.
All right, cool. Is the do I have to like go all the way around the chest to open, or can I open it from here?
I would assume you can open it on any face of the chest.
Is it locked?
Are you attempting to open it?
I am attempting to open it, yeah.
You find the lid creaks open without any problems whatsoever.
Ooh. That's
I should
really
have just
good.
double moved in there. Damn it.
Let me add that real quick.
And if you need to, go into your character sheet and say ignore, like, all things for the item.
All right, there we go. What does that say? I can't read the other half.
There's a link.
Oh, there's a link. I didn't see that. Oopsies.
I don't like that.
Oh,
this
I just roll and it'll choose an item.
I think.
Okay.
I only just found this site and only just found this random thingy.
I don't think it worked the way you intended it to.
Well, then feel free to pick one.
Send me the link. I want to try it.
What would be useful for your character in this moment?
That's a good question.
No, it can't be useful. If you don't have the strength, you have to wield it without the strength.
You think the demons of hell don't know what you're proficient with?
They want to see you suffer.
The Illithids knew exactly who was going to get to this chest first.
Not sure, but that's my turn. So I will look at this so you guys can keep on going.
All right.
She found
She
found a potion of like storm giant strength.
No, it gives you like a total of 9 items to choose one of.
Okay.
And that's not the only chest.
Mm-mm.
If it rolled the apocalypse dagger, I'd laugh so hard.
Actually, Summer, can I get you to roll one more dexterity save for ending your turn within 30 feet
Yeah, of
of
course.
the axis too?
Oh,
Because when
beginning
you enter
and
for the
end?
first time
I made
or
it.
end its turn there. Okay, so the second one flies off, so there's only 2 axes left in the ground.
It's like Erling's axes. They can't hit shit but their own teammates.
Oh, is it clear where to get to that second chest? That seems to be on like the roof.
Do you have to climb this castle to get to it?
Did Ben ask something?
Yes.
Oh, I did not hear him at all.
Yeah, he said, "Is it clear how to get to the chest on top of the castle?"
That is weird. I heard your response saying to climb the castle to get on top of it, but I didn't hear Ben.
Oh, that's weird. That only one person.
It is
can-
weird. Can you hear me now?
I can. I don't know why I didn't hear you
What the
before.
hell was that about?
Maybe you just weren't listening.
I wish that was the case, because then I would know how to fix it. But yeah, I would assume just like for that one up top, it's got a little bit of a height advantage to it. So just scaling up that wall, or the one to the south, just getting out of the front gates, and it's a straight shot.
Well, I'm going to do my firebolt again. This time at Zeniver, since they seem to be, picking up stuff out of the chest. And that just can't be good. about a 12?
That misses.
Okay. Hiding again.
Dealing with that.
Mr. Vacuum Cleaner.
The Auric XL. He is going to. I gotta make it. I'm just making a copy of me for the axes.
Uh-huh.
As far as you know.
So Cordon of Arrows is like spiritual guardians for rangers.
No, because it's stationary. Which is why I had to make this. Because he's now moving his way south towards that gate, and he's going to chuck 3 hand axes at Pimo.
No.
Range. Since you're more than 20 feet away, but less than 60, it's going to be a disadvantage on these.
Why do you get 3 axes? That misses. Second one hits.
9 hits?
Oh, that's a disadvantage. No, that misses. And a 4
The
misses
last
as well.
one didn't roll at disadvantage. But yeah, 4 misses. All right, so 3 hand axes just fly right by you.
Why?
That's
I'm
his
your
turn.
friend.
Pimo.
Okay. All right, you little hobgoblin shit. You
How
know
many
where
hand
I'm
axes
at.
do you have?
A cordon of axes. So I'm gonna take my bow and I'm gonna shoot you back, and I've got disadvantage on my 1 shot, so I'm gonna try shooting.
Rude. I didn't even hit you.
Nope. That's an 11.
11's gonna miss.
Good. 11 misses. All right. I'm gonna drop the bow, and I'm gonna double move to try to get through the door before you. So I'll move up to the door and pull out a rapier. And that is Pimo's turn.
Zeniver.
Alrighty. Let's see. I am going to. I'm going to move right here, and I'm going to try out this item I just pulled because it looks really fun. So I
Cool.
picked Horn of the Wild Hunt,
That
in
sounds
which, as an action, I'm going to expand one of the horde's charges to speak its command word, and blow the horn, which summons a stampede of elk.
Oh, God.
cool.
Stampeding elk is no joke in 5e for 5th level
The
characters.
and of elk trample the area in a line 60 feet long and 15 feet wide, and you have to make a dex save
I'm assuming
with a
that's
DC
hitting
of 15.
Auric and Pimo.
I think it's only 15 feet wide.
So,
Well, if
yeah,
you
so we're
go,
only 10 feet apart, like 10 feet wide.
you can go in this direction and hit both of us.
I would assume it would come from her,
Oh, is it from the horn?
It is from
hitting
me.
the
Yeah.
two of us
Oh,
this way.
we would be the most use
So,
of that item.
oh yeah, no, you both would be in it, and it's 60 feet long. So yeah,
Yes, it
that
breaks
was
the
in it
door
as well.
down. Yes, thank you.
So, yeah, you both need to make a dex save, please.
How about a natural 3?
That fails.
That's not good.
21 for Pimo.
You take half damage. That's going to be 4d10 force damage.
Oh my God, that's gonna kill us.
That's a lot of force damage.
Oops. Got the same. 22. And so Pimo only takes half damage.
Oh God.
That's half my hit points.
What else do you got, Citifer?
I think that's it.
Roll it to dice.
So a save from you, right, for the axes?
Yes, at the end
Oh,
of your
that's right.
turn. Another dex save.
23.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no problem.
summer's rolling hot tonight, y'all.
Okay. Arola stays hidden and casts a spell.
Secret spell?
Secret spell.
Ooh. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Then Ulrich, not being the biggest fan of getting murdered from behind by elk, it's on his list of least favorite things to do, is going to take a couple steps back, and he's going to take a couple of pot shots at Zenifer. But because he did so poorly on that first round, he is going to use a bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike to give himself advantage on the first hand axe. And a little extra damage if it hits. 18 to hit?
Yes, that hits.
Woo.
Oh, come on, Ryan.
So that's 1 slashing damage plus Zephyr Strike.
Hold on. You have a
Nice.
-1 to your damage? You have a -1 to your damage?
I think because it's rolling on strength rather than dexterity. But 4 force damage.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a second attack. With... Actually, hold on. Because that's a thrown hand axe, so that should be getting a +2 to damage because he's got the martial feat, thrown weapon fighting. So that's going to be 3 slashing damage on the hand axe damage.
Okay.
And 4 force. And then, second attack, another hand axe coming your way. It's a straight roll for this one. 14 to hit?
Damn it. Yeah, meets it, beats it.
That is going to be 4 slashing damage on that.
Alrighty.
10 feet. We'll go 20 feet to get to there. And Zephyr Strike gives him an extra 30 feet to his walking speed till the end of the turn. So he's going to try and go up and over that wall.
Oh.
But fails to climb the wall with a 7.
Walls, the pain of our existence.
That's Auric. Pimo.
All right. Well, Pimo's gonna move. Triple move, 90 feet. That's Pimo's turn.
That's Zenifer.
I'm hoping I get a legendary gun or something.
Okay. I am at a loss of what to do. How tall is that wall?
I'm assuming at least 10 feet.
I'm actually going to move my full movement here. And then, is the door open or no?
I think she left it open, yeah.
Okay.
I assumed that the elk ran through the door and broke it, and I just ran through the opening.
There you go.
And I'm just gonna double move to get on the other side of this door.
You don't want to stay within 30 feet of that last axe?
No, I'm good. I mean, I'm sure I could dodge it, but
Right? You've had no problem so far.
Those axes were planted for normal sized people, and this halfling was just walking underneath
Keep
them.
flying right over your head.
And that's my turn.
Roll it to dice.
Okay. Roll is going to come out this way. I assume I can still see Auric.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Scratching at the walls.
I am going to, one more time, cast Firebolt. Now, before you tell me what's going on, or if that hits or not, I'm going to use my Bless and
Oh,
roll,
you blessed yourself?
and roll a d4 to improve that number.
Oh, that's dirty.
So, 18.
18 hits.
Finally.
I'm the only one that's getting hit.
I got
No,
hit
people
too.
got hit.
I got hit a lot.
I got
Don't
hit
worry,
by
I
the
have-
same elk.
16
Harder.
points of fire damage.
Oh,
16
damn.
fire damage.
As a reaction, I'm going to cast Absorb Elements.
There
To
you
have
go.
that to only 8 fire damage, and my hand axes are going to start to glow with that same fire.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
And that's my turn.
All right, after a roll of to dice, Auric is going to go.
Run away from the dwarf.
He's going to close. He's going to put his hand axes, I think, back on his belt to draw out his longbow, and he's going to start charging northwards. Since the halfling just booked it out the door, clearly distracted, he's not okay with that mage shooting him back and forth. So he's going to take a couple of pot shots with the longbow. It's a 23 on the first one.
That hits.
For 9 piercing. Can I Zephyr Strike an arrow shot? Yes, I'm going to Zephyr Strike this next arrow shot. So I'll get advantage on the attack. But I assume a 23 is going to hit again.
We'll go for
yeah.
crit, right? Just in case.
Just in case. Oh, a 19.
Ah.
But that's 8 piercing damage and 5 force damage. And that's going to give him another 30 feet of movement to go up
That's
to there.
more than half my hit points.
Now you know how it feels.
This is a good combat. We're all at like half or less.
You can stand down and we can attack the others, or you can die first screaming. Himo.
Pimo is going to use 20 feet of their movement and open up the chest. I want this random roll. Come on, give me this random roll.
Boom.
Oh, okay. I gotta hit the roller, right?
Yes, click the link and click the button. And choose your destiny.
Oh yeah, yep. Okay. All right, I'm grabbing this one. This looks good. All right. You see that Pimo reaches down inside this chest and pulls out a gigantic planetar spell longbow and
no.
turns it on Zenifer. and releases a shot for their action. This is the item I pulled was a Spellfire Bow, which is a +3 longbow.
Oh,
And when I cast a spell of first level of higher, its range is increased by 30 feet.
oh
of any
my
spell I
god.
cast. So I'm going to pull this bow out and just level it like an artillery cannon at Zennifer, and we'll see if it hits. All right, +3 to that, so that's 11. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, and
Damn.
that's a D10. I don't get sneak attack because I didn't hide, so that's a D10 +3, so that's a D10 +6 +5 for my necrotic shout. So D10 +11. Cracked die. It was cracked on a 10 though. I got a 10. 21 points of damage.
I'm dead. I'm down.
Just pull out this giant bow and just a black arrow just shoots out, and you see it strike the door to the castle behind.
Guess I go ahead and make a death save, right?
Yeah,
On your
you're
turn.
up next.
And I will use my bonus action to move 30 feet back towards the group with a cannon.
You wanted a gun. You got it.
I got a spell gun. That's it for Pimo. I'm done.
Zennifer, all you got to do is just roll that nat 20 and kick his ass.
Right? How do you roll it on D&D Beyond?
When you go to 0 hit points, a new menu pops up.
Okay. How do I roll from there, though? No, I see it.
Yeah, it'll say death saves when you roll it.
Oh,
Oh no!
that's a fail.
A roll of the dice.
Okay. He just looks at Auric. Oh, that hurt. And he casts a 3rd level magic missile.
No!
Oh no!
No!
So that's going to be 5 darts.
3 plus 1 and 1. Yeah, 5 darts.
5d4 plus 5. This is it.
Yeah, I think that's it for Orc, right?
Unless you roll like slightly above minimum damage. Yep, that's
oh
it.
no!
Oh,
Oh, it's
Just
your turn
blast it
too.
apart.
And then he's going to make his way back over here again.
Orc,
That's
death
a
save.
double no.
oh no.
Auric! Pimo will use their action and movement to move up to, or sorry, their bonus action and their movement, and pull out a dagger and stab the halfling.
Rudius Maximus.
Yeah, 24. That's 2 death saves for you.
And
Coup de
Zennifer's
grace.
dead.
Downed, bleeding out opponent. Helpless at your feet.
Dagger, I gotta get back to my home plane. And dagger back in, bow ready. That's Pimo's turn.
A roll of the dice.
You see an area of like fog and whatnot appear. Let's see, I need a 40-foot radius. Yeah, okay. Draw. There we go. Draw a circle. Well, crap. That's not what I need to do. Delete that.
I got you. It's a 40-foot radius.
I think so. It's a cylinder. I think those are a radius. It could just be 40-foot diameter.
And just ping where you want it centered at.
Basically there.
Oh,
I want it-
blocking off that corridor.
I want it where like it's not getting me, but it gets as much of the entry area as possible.
Something like that. Or a little further.
Something like that.
40-foot radius is a big circle.
Yeah, a cylinder with a 40-foot radius. I'll probably be moving back some as well. Ryan, right here. Is that a gap in the wall?
I think it is. I'm
Okay.
going to say yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, Auric is dead, right?
You don't know
Yep.
that.
I'm looking
I'm
right at you,
concealed
friend.
by the fog. You don't see shit.
Yeah, I don't see a radius on there. Does
You don't
anybody
see the
else?
black... Oh,
No, it's on
Stand
GM
back.
layer. So it's going to be...
how about that?
Ah, I do see Auric. I
Yep,
see
You
your
don't see
chest.
shit.
That's an excellent spot. And so what you see is that the area is heavily obscured with rain and sleet.
Oh, okay.
That Pimo's up.
All right. Pimo is going to use an action and movement to move 60 feet, circling around like a hunter searching their prey, trying to catch the smallest glimpse of this individual through this terrible storm. Can't see him. But I will use a bonus action to second wind myself. And I will roll that digitally. That's a d10 plus 1. I get 5 back.
You get 6 back.
Oh, that's right. 6.
Plus
Ooh.
1.
And that is my turn.
I'll roll it a dice.
Turn's done.
Pimo.
All right. I like the way you operate.
Things are speeding up.
Things are speeding up. I'm going to use 45 feet of movement to get to the bottom of this tower. So that is going to be part of a bonus action. And I'll start to try to climb this side of the tower to get to the top of the castle.
Roll me an athletics check.
That's a 9.
So you definitely pull an Auric on this wall. You just start scraping off the stonework.
Gotcha. All right. Use the last 15 feet of that movement to move over here. And then I'll use an action to try to skirt up here, not getting into the sleet, and try to get into the door.
You find this door is locked solid.
I will use my action on another turn. That's my turn.
All right. A roll it to dice.
All right, I'm looking for any sort of handholds or anything to help climb up to the top. Do I see anything?
Nothing obvious. There's some like sections of the wall that look to have just decayed over time and just eroded due to the corrosive elements of this area. So it could make it a little bit easier or a bit more difficult. Effectively, the DC is a 10 to scale this wall, but it's an athletics check.
Walls. Our nemesis.
Nobody can climb these obsidian walls. They're just too smooth.
All right, well, that's my turn.
All right, Pimo.
Pimo's going to attempt to pick the lock. See if I can use the stairs to get to the top of the
You
castle.
find no keyhole for this lock.
Shit. All right.
I
I'll
don't
try to
have an
climb it again.
interior map of this, so it's a bit more difficult than
That's
it would
fine.
usually be.
That's fine. I'll attempt to parkour it. I'm going to use what's on the map there, so that main wooden stay to climb up onto the main figurehead and try to climb up onto the top of the arch of the door.
All right, roll that athletics check.
Oh, that was much better. That was a 17. Athletics plus 2. 19 to climb.
There we go. You start climbing up effectively difficult terrain, but you're able to use as much movement as you would like.
All right. How much does it take for me to get to the top of the building?
How many squares do you want to go?
To the top of the building. I want to get to the
Start
chest.
moving that token. It's difficult terrain.
Oh,
so every square costs you 10.
Hey. All right. All right. So I can move a total of 90 feet. So 45 would be my max. So I'm going to get up. Actually, I'm going to get up to 30 feet. So that is going to be an action and a bonus action. 30 feet to the top. Can I roll a perception to see if I see anybody else on the battlefield now that I have height advantage?
Sure.
Uh, 14.
Looking down into the courtyard below, you can confidently say you don't see Arola anywhere in that corner where you last saw him.
Shit.
But you now see that
the
hole in the side of the wall. Possibly
The little
footprints?
mouse has found a hole out of the castle. That's Pimo's turn.
All right. Arola to dice.
That's such a good
Seeing
name.
that there's
That's a good name.
seeing that there's nobody else back, or there's nothing else back here, and he doesn't think he's gonna be able to make this climb, he starts making his way back around to the entry.
All right. That Pimo's up.
All right. Pimo's going to move over. Is it standard terrain at the top of this roof and then difficult terrain for the rest of it?
Sure.
All right. That's 18 feet. So we'll say 20 to get to there, and I'll roll another climb check to start climbing up the next roof.
All right.
16.
No problem.
All right. All right. So I climb up 20 feet. So that's 2 movements to get there. And I'll use my action to move and open the chest.
All right. You've already got the handout for what's inside of it.
All right. But I got to open up another page.
How much movement do you have?
90 feet.
How do you have 90 feet?
I'm a rogue.
Wing. Oh. I thought you were flying with your little Asmar wings.
No, my ass wings don't do nothing. They just make me scary. Oh,
So you get 30 feet for normal movement, 30 feet is a bonus action.
and then an action to move.
And it's not any sort of additional action to climb?
Half
That's
movement.
part of your movement.
Okay.
Oh, they gave me another bow. Oh, that's fun.
You would have to pick another bow.
I know.
Unless
I know.
all 9
I'm saying
items are bows.
of the items that they gave me. Oh my god, this thing is 6 paragraphs long. I am not
So
picking
don't
that
pick
item.
that one.
I like the name. It would go with the theme, Quiver of Elemental Chaos. But I'm not reading that much. That's my turn. If
All right.
roll it to
Pimo
dice.
is concluding a roll to dice.
All right. As I poke my head back around into the gap in the wall, can I see him?
You do see a faint aura glowing above the space where this treasure chest is now opened, high up on that rooftop.
Guess what? Magic missiles can swerve. So that's a level 2 magic missile.
44 plus 4. Four arcane missiles come soaring over the lip of the roof, blasting into the Aasimar.
Sorry, hold on. How much was it? 12?
12 points of force damage.
I'm really glad
hide
I
back behind
healed.
the wall.
Pimo.
Okay. Do I see where these magical bullshits come from?
You want to try and roll a perception check?
Yeah, I would like to. 13.
I'm guessing, Arola, that you rolled higher than a 13 on your stealth?
I didn't roll a stealth. I just moved behind the wall.
Okay. So yeah, you think they probably came back from down in that courtyard? About where those boot prints were at? Somewhere in that direction.
Okay. So Pimo gets hit with these magic missiles coming from a direction below them.
If it's right over here.
As a reaction, you see that there's like some mist beginning to form above her. All the items were garbage, besides the chaos bow that I wasn't gonna read. So I have Mistwalker's armor. I'm not going to use it, but I have it. And I'm going to use an movement and a bonus to get to the edge of the roof. And then as part of that run, I'm going to ready my bow and jump off of the building and as a reaction cast Featherfall, readying my bow to take a shot if I can see the dwarf.
All right.
So I'm falling in a this way direction. What do you want?
How far do you fall in the first 6 seconds?
60 feet. In a that way direction. Left direction.
I'll say you hit the ground next round, effectively.
That works. I'm going for a surprise attack.
Arola.
Okay. So he's once again going to poke his head back around, looking back up to the roof. Does he see anything?
Looking up towards the roof, you can see she is already drifting downwards towards you, triggering her held action as she looses an arrow, I presume.
Yes. That's, if I remember correctly, it's a +3 bow, so that's +11, so 25 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that's going to be a D10 plus 6 plus D10 plus 11.
How are you getting +11?
My necrotic shroud adds +5 to my damage, and it's a +3 bow.
Oh, my wings do nothing except
My wings
double my damage.
14 points of damage.
14 points. All right.
Bring it, bring it.
Well, I'm still up. So that's a second level magic missile coming your way.
Oh no! Don't roll high.
She's just slowly drifting down right towards these arcane missiles.
About 15 points of damage.
All right. That brings me to 0. But I have Strength of the Grave, so I get to make a Constitution saving throw.
If
It's
you
going to be a
don't
very.
make that save, do you lose Featherfall?
If I make the save, I would lose Featherfall if I fail. If I succeed, I drop to 1 hit point instead, which means I'm still conscious.
So don't fail this.
So it's the DC is 5 plus the damage taken. I don't think it's 5 plus what past 0. Otherwise, it would just be a DC 6.
Right.
So it's a DC 20.
20.
I have a +1 to this roll, so I need a 19 or better to succeed. No, I drop like a sack of potatoes.
There's your first death save. failure as you crunch into the ground.
Ouch.
With that, I think Pimo can roll a death save.
Oh, right. Sorry, death save. I was laughing at myself. Success.
One success. A roll of the dice.
All right, gonna poke my head around, like just enough to see if the Pimo is like moving yet.
Still crawling towards you.
Oh, they are crawling towards me.
Like, she's bleeding out, but she still has that vengeful lust in her eyes.
Should have
Okay.
used one more action to heal myself.
Hasn't given up on the fight yet.
Never.
Or just
Well.
taken the healing potion from the chest.
Yeah, I probably should have taken that.
Then we're just gonna go with what's been working. Second level magic missile.
I don't know, Ryan. It's not enough to
think
bring me
that's game.
below my max, so that's just another one death save.
Well, that's 2 death saves, right?
Well, it's 4 missiles. I don't know. That's up to you.
It's 1 hit while you're unconscious, which would be a crit on you.
I don't know. It's weird. Melee is the one that gets the double.
Tell you what, we'll say if you don't roll a 20 on your next D20 roll,
I'm dead.
this is game.
Okay. I'll take it. All right. Just gonna watch me bleed out there?
Yeah.
Shit. Yep. Dead. All right, Pimo.
Now that you haven't jumped up, I'm walking up and taking my dagger and stabbing you in the eye.
You
Beautiful.
wanted
I
this,
love it.
Lucas.
I did. I went for the action shot. I thought I would have had you. I thought you had less hit points than that.
The crowd around this arena just roars out in cheers and screams of all sorts of horrific terrors as they start chanting the name Arola, Ta Dice, Arola, Ta Dice.
Excellent. Send me home, foul creatures.
As one more time that mind flayer appears above the battlefield, scouring down at you. And it says, perhaps soon, but we're not finished here yet.
You go to a holding cell.
As it vanishes and we find the camera looking over a new battlefield.
New battlefield means new drinks. What do we want to roll up this time?
Oh, wait. First, I have a question. What was
What
y'all's
you
hit
got?
points? Like, what'd you start with?
Total 44.
33 for me.
29.
Yep. So as a sorcerer, I had 42, which is the only reason I
Damn.
survived.
That's ridiculous.
That's a lot for a
Ooh.
sorcerer.
Did you have a high con roll?
I had 2 very high rolls, so I put 1 in charisma and 1 in con.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I should have lowballed my charisma. I thought I was going to talk to somebody, but then you all started shooting me right away. I should have put my 16 that I rolled in con.
You busted out necrotic angel wings, making yourself
well-
the angel
Yeah.
of death. Nobody's gonna chit chat.
You
the angel of
busted out
death on the
necrotic
battlefield.
angel wings for
You
2
said really
damage
mean things to me.
for vicious mockery from
I
a
was-
man that was more than half your size.
Was the
I
right-
was really going to try to talk to somebody because I wanted to cast suggestion and say kill them first. But no one got within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, my
I
plus
thought
9 on
about doing
deception
that
was
before.
wasted.
Anyone.
Well, once you put down a barrier, I was like, nope, not going out there.
There was no barrier. Technically,
You
you,
just had to
guys
make
wouldn't have
dex
known
saves.
about
No,
it.
you wouldn't have known.
We saw you like stabbing your hand axes into the ground.
And then
Exactly.
baffling,
Magic.
dodging axes.
When's the last time you avoided somebody on the streets who just dropped a blade?
I would think I would walk around them. All right, so level 7 characters, level 15 characters, level 11. What are we doing?
Should we roll for it?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Roll a d20 and see what level character you roll.
How about a?
Like have Ben roll a d20, and that's what level we'll all pick.
Ben, you had a suggestion.
I was gonna say, why don't we do more like a D6 plus 5?
Sure.
Okay, so it would be a minimum of 7.
Six.
Minimum of 6, maximum of 11.
Well, D6 plus 5, right?
Right.
So minimum of 6.
Right.
Yeah,
that's it.
I like it.
Tenth level.
Oh,
All right.
all right. I'm gonna roll a 10th level, and I'm gonna get another drink, and I'll be right back.
Allow multi-class. Allow feats. What is my character name going to be?
Okay. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so good, y'all. At least I got good spells this time.
so my guy just went all 10 levels in Ranger again.
Seriously?
Yep.
Got a bard fighter.
I got a mulligan this.
I guess the bard is strong in me. What do fighters use as their spellcasting modifier?
I think intelligence?
Yikes. Yeah, it's intelligence.
Well, I'll take
Okay.
this one. It went 10 full levels in Barbarian instead.
There we go. I think that's better.
Okay.
No.
13, 6, 16, 16, 8, 15.
I think that works.
Not the best, not the worst.
Oh, wait. That is-
I've been drinking all night long. I'm not gonna come right in. That's me. But you're gonna wait until he's out here before you go to sleep.
Okay, so for 10th level, we're still just going with starting equipment.
Maybe like one magic item?
That's what I'm thinking, like one magic item.
Tell you what. Did you see a pop up on Roll20?
I did.
We'll just say everybody pick one magic item.
Works for me. So there should be 9 items in front of me that I get to pick one of.
Yeah, and if none of those are really decent, just hit that yellow roll button in the top right.
So we're just gonna pick an item from that thing that you gave us.
Yeah. We're going crazy.
Super crazy.
We're out of control.
I'm having to re-roll a couple times because there's some homebrew classes that I don't want to reveal to you guys yet.
What?
I've been getting some homebrew stuff that I've made. Okay. About as straightforward as it's gonna get.
I think I'm good.
Looking for character art right now.
Oh no, I crashed D&D Beyond.
What did you do that for?
They couldn't take my charisma. Oh god, I have to choose a different feat. can't
Okay.
use homebrew feats.
It's not bringing up the item I want to pick. I
You
got to add
clicking
it to
on
my inventory.
details?
No, I have the item picked out, but I'm going to try to add it to my inventory. And when I search for it, it's not showing up.
These items probably aren't on D&D Beyond.
Ah,
This is definitely a third-party site.
okay. Well,
Sounds like Ben's picking a complicated item.
I am as well. I couldn't find it on the thing, so I just have the little window open.
Oh, do we get one free roll on the thing that you sent, Ryan?
Yes, one magic item.
Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo.
do we make sure that it's like rare or less? Because we don't want to get somebody like a, you know,
A legendary weapon.
yeah,
A +3 longbow?
yeah,
Lucas.
something like that.
A gun.
Might be a bit
Gun.
much.
A hand cannon.
So do we want to limit what it can do?
Sure. So up to rare.
Yeah, I think up to rare makes sense.
Sure. I'll take this.
Yeah, when I pick the character art, you guys are going to know that you've lost.
Oh no.
Well, then obviously you can't pick that one.
he does look pretty badass.
Oh no. I have to find something that's cool. But my character's not cool.
All right, I'll be right back.
I think Ryan's character is gonna beat the shit out of us.
I mean, I finally get to play an Akaish.
Nice.
Oh, I'll see.
He's gotta make waves. Otherwise, it's all been for nothing.
I'm making waves. He's a merman.
A merman?
I'm playing a Triton.
He is a merman.
I couldn't. I looked up Triton Bard, and King of Atlantis came up. He wields a spear, not a trident, but that's what I'm going with.
Not according to his character art.
You can't find a seafaring individual with a spear. It just doesn't happen. They gave me Water Walk as a Triton.
So you could walk on water.
My little flippers walk on water. Man, they give me shit spells. Oh, that's where those spells are coming from. From the, I think I got the new Triton where they have spellcasting.
I think the old one had like Wall of Water at 5th level and something at 3rd level.
Yeah, I got Fog Cloud, Gust of Wind, and Water Walk from from being a Triton. I'm good with talking to fish and plants. Sure, that's going to be useful. Actually, it might be useful in this terrain. Oh, they have to have a swimming speed. Nope, not going to be useful.
I need another drink before I start reading all these abilities.
Did I just see Ariel's dad?
What?
Yes, you did.
No. You're crazy. Why would you see Ariel's dad?
I don't know.
Just a Triton being dragged into Mortal Kombat. That's all.
Okay. Once again, you have a great name, Ben.
Why, thank you.
I wonder if he's related to John Claude Van Damme.
Second cousins.
Excellent.
I've just very quickly got to figure out how to play this character.
It's just 10 levels, right?
Yeah.
What do you possibly have to learn in 10 levels?
I mean, nothing really. But at least I know how to use the spells I have. Do we think we're mostly ready?
I am.
I think so.
I am.
I've got a Snevder, the Deep Gnome magic ability on my character sheet, and it says it's from being a barbarian that I don't understand because I'm not a Deep Gnome.
Quit lying to us, Ryan.
You got barbarian? Are you
You're
barbarian
half
levels?
deep gnome.
I'm 10 levels of barbarian.
But it's saying like a racial trait is
Yeah, I got the racial Snevderflin magic feat. What has the prerequisite of being a deep gnome, which I'm not a deep gnome, but it says I get it from being a barbarian, but it doesn't elaborate any further than that.
that's weird.
Maybe you have Totem of the Gnome.
Of course.
Gnome totem. What have you
The
added to
gnome
your D&D
barbarian.
Beyond?
Don't worry, I'll accept it all. All my
This-
homebrew is always allowed.
Yeah, this spear you gave me is pretty redonkulous.
What spear?
Yeah, that's
My
the spear you picked.
my random rolled item.
Yeah, that's the spear you gave you.
Yeah.
I mean-
well,
You mean the rare or less item?
it is rare. It's a rare spear.
I'd say once everyone's ready, feel free to roll initiative. And then the highest initiative slot, I think, can pick where they want to start. We'll say we're starting on one of these green-black portal thingies. And the hedge maze will have some cover. So I'll enable the dynamic lighting for the hedge maze at the start of the round.
I rolled a 22, so I go first.
I think so.
At least you claim to have rolled a 22.
Right? I don't see
I
any
rolled
proof.
it right there in the chat.
Yeah, but you've said how many times to not trust the roll 20 dice?
I don't. They don't like me when it matters.
Well, Miraz, where would you like to start at?
Miraz is going to. Let's see here.
Is
know
that
what?
Miraz Jason?
No. No. Just Miraz. Miraz is, you know what? They're fond of the water. So I'm going to say that they spawn at a portal near the river. At the waterfall.
Next choice goes to Xerxes.
Alrighty. Xerxes, she's gonna spawn right here, perch herself on top of this wall.
All right. Radhall, I think, is going to start inside of the maze. Then you're so random. You're so random.
I think I'm going to start right there.
All right. I'd say with that, the Mind Flayer once again drifts over the battlefield after conjuring itself into this plane of existence through this purplish fog portal. And it appears addressing all sorts of entities through this purple fog that seems to writhe and move with silhouettes in the shadows that you can just make out in the peripheral of your vision, but nothing strong enough to solidify what could possibly be writhing through this purple fog. As this Illithid creature once again addresses the onlooking crowd towards these four mighty heroes gathered across from the greatest points of conflict from across all of Misthaven, gathered now before you to enact a miniature scale of war. Starting off with Miraz.
Beautiful.
Not Ariel's father at all.
No. I am the darkness that is within the sea. I
I
will.
don't see him in Picture Darkness.
You will when he taps his not trident spear into the floor, and as an action, he will invoke the Blackthorn spear of the Moonless Hunter, and a wash of shadow rolls over him, almost like an Ursula, an inky blackness washes over him, and he turns into the Moonless Hunter, and his speed increases by 5 feet, and he does some extra cool stuff. He's got some
extra necrotic damage.
Extra necrotic damage, some expanded sight range, and he has advantage on stealth checks. So he is going to use his action, and then he's going to move. I fucked that all up. Hold on.
He's charging forward. No, he's backing up. He's charging forward again.
I tried to undo. He moves 30 feet forward, boldly, and that's his turn.
Xerxes.
Alrighty. Let's see. Xerxes, she is going to. She's gonna hop off this wall. How high is it?
There's like a door right where that.
Oh, okay. There's a door there. Okay, so she didn't just pop up on the wall. Got it.
Right. No damage needed yet.
You're shunted. You lose half your health.
You break your leg. You die immediately.
Pimo shows up with a gun. Puts you down to rest.
He's back.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing the lines for the squares.
Let me see if I can change that color.
Yeah, they're like a light gray. They kind of bleed in there.
You made them purple. I was like, oh, this will be all thematic. Just not visible.
There we go. That's better.
So she's going to move her full movement this way. And actually, no, that's a lie. She's going to move towards the chest in the middle. That's what she's going to do.
Deceiver!
And then she's gonna cast nope, not gonna do that. That's my turn.
All right. Well, unbeknownst to the Triton up north, the same artifact is being used by, I guess, a different generation of the Moonless Hunter that's been
You've
summoned
got
to
the
the same arena.
Yes.
For a bonus action, Radhall is going to activate the Spear of the Moonless Hunter as well.
Is it a
And
bonus
start
action?
moving.
I thought it was an action.
It's a bonus action to activate it.
Oh, cool. Then I would have used my action to move more. That's fine.
He's moving 45 and then doubling his movement with his action for another
That's-
45 feet.
2 moons circle this battlefield.
Maybe you inherited this weapon from him after his people were banished.
Oh.
You're so random.
You know, I was actually supposed to be gaining a +4 bonus to my initiative, but oh well. Okay. So no one's attacked anyone yet. Good.
I think nobody can see each other yet.
3 of you can see each other.
Oh. Is there light down there in the center?
There is. The
Aha.
battlefield arena is all illuminated as if under daylight.
I see walls. Woo.
I've double moved.
You're looking in the wrong part of the map, Lucas.
Oh. let me
They're all
scroll.
much closer to that center chest than you think.
Oh, let me scroll.
I double moved. That's my turn.
All right. With that, Miraz is up.
Ah. Someone has come into my domain. I feel a presence of another moonless one.
Sorry to interrupt, but Ryan, did you skip yourself?
No, I just moved Ben to be above me because he has an initiative bonus that would put him before me going forward.
Also, Ryan's in the maze and we can't see what the hell he's doing.
We can't see anything right.
Oh, I was just asking because I don't remember him taking his turn.
Yeah, he
I
activated
went
the same
before
ability
Ben
I
and
did.
then changed the initiative order around
Oh, okay.
because he realized he had a +4 to what he rolled.
Got it.
But yeah, Radhall just moved 90 feet inside of the maze and activated his magic item. Same magic item as Lucas.
I love that we got the same item. All right. Well, we shall see who takes. I don't know. Anything. Let's see here. How far? Because this feels fun and chaotic. How far is that? Oh, I can't scroll. Is there a Ryan at this point here? Is that like an arch or is that a wall?
That's like a dead end inside of the maze.
Beautiful. I'm gonna dimension door to
Okay.
that dead end.
All right.
You see me? The moonless one moves in the shadows. And
How far south would you like to move?
I can if I can see what I can see, I'm gonna move directly. I'm gonna say 10 feet below, or 10 feet to that door.
Like that.
Yep,
All
that's
right.
my action.
And your
burning.
4th level spell slot.
Yep. Don't worry, I'm a 10th level bard. I got a ton of them.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yep. And then I'm gonna start moving around. Well, this is quite a magnificent hedge mage. I've seen plenty of these under the ocean. And I will move my movement around just to see what's over here.
Get 5 more feet of movement because of the spear.
Oh, thank you, fellow Moon Knight.
Luckily, we both got it, and so we can check each other on it.
My fellow Moon Knight.
Moonless Knight, thank you very much.
Moonless Knight, yes, that in the absence. Warrior of the Eclipse.
The moon was destroyed from the heavens a long, long time ago.
I'm terribly sorry, friend. My moon
your
was
fault.
consumed by the ocean. I call out to the maze. I move my additional 5 feet of movement, and that's my turn.
All right. Xerxes.
Alrighty, let's see. Awesome. I am
You just
going
drew a line
to
to me and said awesome. I don't like that.
I like it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good to be on the receiving end of that line, does it, Ben?
So I'm going to go ahead and use my magic item, expend 3 charges, unfortunately.
Oh, shit.
Oh, would you get?
It is called the Sandstorm Dancer. It's a cloak
Ooh.
that has 8 charges and different spells, so I actually have to keep track of the charges.
Oh my goodness.
Give yourself extra work.
8 minus 3, 5 charges. And I'm going to cast Call Lightning on You're So Random.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
All lightning, huh?
I think that's a dex save.
It is a deck save. I unfortunately couldn't get the item on D&D Beyond, but I can copy and paste the description if that helps.
I'm just going to
But
take
yeah.
your word for it.
You need to make a deck save, please. DC 15.
It's like
Working on it.
3d10 lightning.
3d10.
Ooh,
That's
that was a
a
lucky
lot.
guess.
Why did I have to roll a 2?
Oh no! You're so.
Let me see. I'm just reading all this to make sure I understand. Is it perhaps stormy conditions? Or is it
There's
like we're
purple
inside?
smoke and fog all over the place, but no lightning present.
Okay.
No
so yeah,
storm clouds.
3d10 for
That's
oh
no
that's
storm.
sucks.
Ooh, you got lucky.
Ooh. Yeah, I got super
And
lucky.
so you take 5 lightning damage. And
I think that spells a concentration too, so you
It
can
is.
keep
You keep it
doing
up
it,
for a
so
minute.
long as you maintain concentration.
it is actually a concentration or up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
That's
damn.
a lot of lightning.
Yeah. So let me go ahead and mark my concentration. real
I
quick.
am but a fish person. Don't strike me with lightning.
I'm seeing if I can do anything for bonus action. I cannot. So that's it for. Oh wait, no. I have 2 attacks because I'm a fighter.
Fuck yeah.
But you cast a spell as an
Yeah, I was
action.
gonna say.
right?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah, it's a spell, not
Yeah. You ain't no Eldritch Knight.
I am actually an Eldritch Knight.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You can only do a
I don't-
cantrip.
I don't know what that means, but it's something.
oh
I think
fighter.
I think at like level 7, Eldritch Knights can cast a cantrip and attack as part of an action.
Cantrip has a bonus action,
Yeah,
so long as they're
yeah.
attacking.
No, but that's my turn. Because like
All right.
none of my cantrips can reach him.
Mr. Randam.
Okay. Well, that just happened.
You just got struck by lightning.
There's still a cloud storming above you.
If I remember right, the storm cloud for Call Lightning is like a 60-foot radius.
Yep,
So it's like
60
the
foot
whole the whole battlefield.
Right?
Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, that's a thing. I am now 50 feet away. As a bonus action, I am going to use and activate my item. And you see a fiery sword appear.
Ooh.
I have the Salamander Flame Gauntlets.
Ooh,
That's
that's
cool. I don't know what it does, but it sounds
I
really
had those
cool.
in my little lineup, and I looked at them, but I was like, nah.
And as I run towards Xerxes, once I get within 60 feet, I cast Frostbite.
Ah,
I need you to make me a con save.
I can do that. I do have a reaction. Can I use that before or after my con save? Actually,
Sure,
after.
you-
I'll do it after. I'm guessing if 5 fails.
That is going to fail, so you're going to take 2d6 cold damage.
Okay.
And you have disadvantage on your next weapon attack before the end of your next turn.
And then I have to make another con save for my concentration, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What's the DC on that? Oh, I'm fine.
You
you passed it.
succeed.
10.
Anyways, as a reaction, I'm going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Of course you are.
Oh, you're within range? I can't see this. I'm in the maze. Woo.
And I need you to make a dex save, please.
Dex save it is. Roll better than a 2 this time.
Hey.
Okay, so you take half damage.
Another 5 points of damage.
Yup.
All right, you've dealt 10 to me. I've dealt 7 to you. All right.
Seems pretty fair.
I can work with this. All right, that's my turn.
All right, Radhall is going to keep moving forward and pop open the chest in front of him.
I don't like that I'm stuck in darkness.
You picked yourself to be in darkness. You should
I
be able to see in the maze,
I
though.
know.
And he'll keep moving the rest of his movement. And that bonus actions does he have other than rage? That's going to be it for his movement and turn. Miraz. Like probably on the other side of this wall, you hear his like heavy footsteps stomping along the hedge line
Yeah,
as he's moving
yeah.
from right to left.
I have advantage on perception checks, so I will try to perceive if this usurper is there.
Probably heard him like rushing by about 60 feet away.
Oh,
On the
well,
other side
that's
of that
not
hedge.
helpful. not
There's
not
a
for
wall
this-
between you and him.
Oh, I have 5th level spells. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I forgot I had 5th level spells. Let me just move back over this way. All right, 20. I'm going to use. I get an extra 5 because of my thing, my spear. I look back out. I see nothing.
Oh, some
I
storm
have-
clouds.
I have teleported too far. I don't know where anybody is.
We're
Is
about
it?
to get I think we may be about to get a 5th combatant.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Hi, Rachel.
Oh, shit.
Ryan,
Hey,
is it
everyone.
5 feet to your movement, or is it an additional 5 feet per turn?
I think you get an extra 5 feet to your movement.
Hoo,
Your
hoo,
speed
hoo,
increases
hoo.
by 5 feet.
All right. As an action, I will move 35 feet and see where I'm at. Oh, okay. I probably should have stayed out here. I'm trying to see what I can do as a bonus action because I'm just an old man moving around. You know what? I'm going to talk to this hedge maze. You have plants, you have roots in the water. Tell me, where is the danger? It doesn't work, but that's all he does.
Storm clouds drifting above you in that 60-foot radius probably start rumbling up as another thunder blast is preparing.
Oh,
Xerxes.
that's not fun.
Okie doke. I'm just gonna have Ben make all the saves today. I'm gonna get a little bit closer to him. Gonna move to here, and I am going to cast Dissonant Whispers at a 4th level. And I need you to make a Wisdom save, please.
Okay. I think I'm going to use my reaction on that one. Actually, nah. I'll hang on to that. Okay. Wisdom save.
Yep.
Got a 15.
That fails. You're going to take 16
Oh!
psychic damage.
By
Uh,
1.
Ooh.
Let's see. You must immediately use your reaction, if available, to move as far as your speed allows you away from me.
That's just wrong.
Uh,
I
Yep.
have to move 30 feet away from you.
All right, and
Does that affect like linger?
let me check. All it says is that you just have to move away from me.
Just that first round.
Just that first round.
Okay.
And I think that will be my turn.
You're so.
Okay. Urso like shakes his head and clears these whispers and realizes where he is, and he takes a bonus action and Misty Steps. And he returns 30 feet back towards Xerxes.
Deja vu.
And then he continues to move right next to Xerxes.
Oh,
And he's going to take 2 swings with his flame blade sword. Okay. Since I couldn't find it, I will like copy the text here. So you use a bonus action to cast the Flame Blade spell, 4th level version, no concentration required from the gauntlets.
Oh, that's really powerful.
While holding the fiery blade, you can, as an action, I can actually like throw it instead, but I'm not. So the Flame Blade spell gives me, at the 4th level, gives me 4d6 on a melee hit.
holy shit.
Melee
46
spell
fire
attack,
damage.
right?
Yeah, so you can use your action to make a melee spell attack with the fiery blade. On a hit, the target takes 3d6, but 4 because of the 4th level. So, my assumption is that's all kosher.
Can you do that while also casting Misty Step this turn?
I summoned the thing at the end of my during my last turn.
Last round. Okay,
Yeah,
cool beans.
it was already out.
Then I think so.
All right, so I'm just going to make an attack with my Warhammer as a substitute for this.
Oh, did you make a... Oh, it's no concentration because it's the item.
It is no concentration.
Yeah, woo!
All right, so here goes my attack roll the first time. Does a
Misses.
12 hit you? Okay,
Misses.
here goes the second attack. Seriously?
Also misses.
Seriously. Okay. That's all I got.
Right, Rat Hall is going to keep sprinting through this maze.
Yeah, this makes like every attack roll I've actually made so far has missed. I'm not sure I've rolled above a 10 on an attack roll yet. That's why I swapped to magic missiles.
But that will be Rat Hall's turn. Miraz.
Okay. Well, shit. Well, they're both within 5 feet of each other. Miraz moves 35 feet closer to this chest, and then points this spear that has shadow prongs to make a trident to match the image, and points it at, I'm going to roll a d4. 1 and 2 is Xerxes, and a 3 and 4 is Urso. Xerxes. I cast Big B's hand, and I attempt to clenched fist and punch Xerxes with Big B's hand.
Oh my god.
So it's a D20 plus my spell attack modifier. 26.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
That hits real good.
Yeah. 4d8 force damage. I will roll that now. Not the +3, sorry. That's going to be 18 points of force damage.
Okay, that's not too bad. And I mean to make a con save.
Lucas, what is Big B's hand's hit points?
Oh.
Oh,
I have
it's
to
there?
roll for hit points?
It's there. You're concentrating on it, aren't you?
And its hit points equal your hit point maximum. So it has 73 hit points.
Yikes.
So
I'm
that
pretty
was,
sure
was
that drops my concentration.
half the damage is 10. So
I'm good
no.
then.
Sorry, no, it was an 18 damage, so that's below.
So 10.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You got concentration still. I just got to make sure that the spear, I think the spear is only damage on hit with the spear. Yes.
Right.
Yep. So that's my action. I've got concentration on this hand. That's my movement. I am good. I
Also-
brought down Midas's hand.
Real quick, where about Xerxes did you want the hand at?
Oh, Xerxes
Got
doesn't get a
control of the
choice.
token now.
But Miraz wants it. It's
Flanking
going to
with
be
me, right?
It's going to be here, but it's going to be over the top of their heads, like it's pounding down with a hammer fist on top of them. So we'll just say that it's 5 feet to the north of where it's at.
It's 5 feet in the air.
Yeah, 5 feet in the air. It's kind of like bopping them on the head, like one of those whack-a-mole
Whack-a-mole.
games. Yeah.
All right.
Well, it does not fill its space, so you actually cast around top of us.
Yeah, that was the intention.
With that, Xerxes is up.
I intend to bop both of you if you don't move.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and drop concentration on Call Lightning. And instead use my concentration to cast as part of my Infernal Legacy, I can cast Darkness.
Oh.
And this is going to come to bite me in the ass just a little bit, but that's okay, because I am going to cast it right on Urso, like on his weapon or something. So it's with him. It moves with him.
If you're going to cast it on something I carry, do I get a save or something for that?
You can
Shouldn't I-
drop it.
I think there is.
There's nothing I can here. Let me. I don't know how to.
Darkness
I'd love
of
that.
15 or 20-foot radius.
15 foot.
Thank you.
And what it says, all it says is if the point you choose is on an object you are holding or one that, on me, I can't put on other people? No. or one that isn't being worn or carried. The darkness emanates from the object and moves with it, completely
You
covering the
can't
source of the
target an
darkness.
enemy character.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's basically the thing is you can't just
But
like.
I could put it on myself if I wanted to.
Yes,
Yeah, if you want to run around in a
you can put
cloud
yourself
of
in
shadow.
darkness, but you couldn't just like make it appear on someone else's stuff and trap
Okay.
them in
Yeah.
it.
It's just going to be dropped. Actually, wanna 15.
You can drop it right at your feet and then back away.
I can, but I'm trying to go towards the chest, not away from it.
Oh, that's difficult because you're on the wrong side.
Yep. I could, yeah, let's put it right there. So that way he can fumble about for a little bit.
All right, so here's my question though. The point you choose. We'll see. Wait a second. Darkness spreads, 50-foot radius.
If you have dark vision, you can't see through it
Correct.
because it's magical darkness.
Right. Non-magical light can't illuminate it. And if a spell overlaps with an area of light created by a second level or lower, the spell
that created the light is
is
dispelled.
Like a daylight spell.
So I have a flame blade that was cast at a 4th level. And the flaming blade sheds bright light in a 10-foot radius. So do I still have bright light in a 10-foot radius?
I'd say yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the darkness would do nothing for you.
It doesn't, fairly doesn't affect me, but it still blocks your sight.
Oh, yeah, yes, it blocks my sight, but it doesn't help Xerxes.
No, it doesn't. That's okay.
Yeah, you don't want to
I'm gonna-
get pounded by that celestial hand.
So what I'm gonna do, then I'm gonna use my movement 5, 10. I'm gonna stay within range and then book it this way. To here is 30? Yeah. You
Okay,
can
do
go
I
ahead
get
and
to
take
use
your
my opportunity attack?
So because of your light at the 4th level spell, you do get that opportunity attack.
Yep.
Otherwise, with the darkness, being unable to see her, she would have been able to sneak away.
Right. Okay. Come on, roll above a 10. Or roll a 10. Does a 17
we
hit
go.
you?
Ooh.
That does.
Okay. Now. This begs a very important question. Let me look up something real quick. When I hit with a melee weapon attack, I can expend a spell slot to deal Divine Smite damage.
Oh no.
So that counts even on a melee attack
On a
or
reaction, yeah.
a reaction. Okay. Just
yeah,
wanted
as
to
long
be
as it's
sure.
not tied to melee attack and just an attack. Because is it technically a spell attack?
It's a melee spell attack.
It's a melee weapon attack
Yeah,
that he's adding smite onto.
but I think it works.
Flame Blade is a melee spell attack. And when I summon it, I get to use my strength or spell casting for its bonus.
Seems like Smite works.
Okay, so Smite works, then I'm using a 3rd level spell slot. So that's 3 additional D8 of damage, I believe. So that's 4d6 plus 3d8 damage.
That's a lot
Yep,
of
that
dice.
sounds right.
Oh my god. Druid
What's
Paladin
Xerxes sitting
multiclass.
at?
Oh,
Oh,
26. What kind of damage is that?
It's radiant and fire.
Can I use my reaction to use absorb elements? combo.
You can.
Not quite sure how it works, but
Are you a
You would take-
tiefling?
yes, I'm a tiefling.
So you should be
Oh yeah, I already
resistant
have
to the fire
resistance to
damage
fire
already.
damage.
So you
Okay, so
take
the
half of the 4d6.
So it's 13. It's 13 fire damage. So if you take half, you'll only take 6.
So heal 7.
So I only take 20 damage, not 26.
Yes.
I will not use my reaction then. No.
But you have to roll a con save for darkness, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's more than 10.
Yep, that's good.
To end my turn, it is still my turn, right? Yeah, because I
Yep.
moved. Bonus action, I'm gonna take my second wind.
Oh, a little fighter dip.
It's a
So
D10
1
plus your
D10
fighter level.
plus, yep. Oops, that's not right.
I feel bad for Summer because you're the only one I can see.
All right, that's my turn.
All right, makes it my turn, right?
I think so. That would,
I
yeah.
think it's
well,
yourself.
So this platform, like if I move to there, is that acceptable?
Yeah. I
All right.
imagine this platform in the middle is just like a slightly elevated gazebo.
Yeah, it looks like it has 2 steps up to it. So
Yeah.
all right, then
Can't
I'm
be
running
more
there,
than 8 inches. That's against code.
and I'm taking my 2 attacks.
Poor
Sorry,
Xerxes.
Summer.
That hits.
Oh my god, Ben.
Okay.
Oh no.
Here goes
You
a
get- you
second
half the
level
fire
spell
damage.
slot. So now it's 46 plus 2d8. And you only take 7 of the fire damage, so it's actually 17 damage.
Okay.
How you doing?
And here comes the second attack.
Yup.
Oh god.
Yup.
And can I divine smite more than once in a turn?
Yep.
As long as you have the
got
spell slots. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll go with another second level then.
There are so many things that I should have done instead of what I did on my turn. Okay, that's not too bad. 4, 9.
And so that's only 13 damage on that one.
Yeah. I'm still up and kicking, y'all.
Okay. So that was my attack action for 2 attacks, my move, and then I still, in theory, have a bonus action. But I don't think I have any bonus actions to do. No. Okay, that's it.
All right. Rat Hall. Uses his first 45 meter movement and his action to keep on moving. He's still running through the maze on his way out. Miraz.
He's BRBing.
Radhall's gonna win just because he's not involved.
Just because
in anything.
nobody's hit him.
Not to mention he got to the treasure chest.
Yeah.
Now, Summer, I just want you to know that I was not going to attack you until you hit me with lightning. So just
You were
saying.
the only one within range. I was covered. It was either that or casting hallucinatory terrain on the chest. Which would you have preferred?
I would have preferred us to team up and beat someone else up.
She wouldn't team up with you.
Well, see, there you go.
Queso.
Queso? Oh, nice.
Stop. Really good, Rachel.
What?
That's really good.
Thank you. I don't know why he decided to make the letter C like his thing, but yeah.
He thinks
Queso.
queso spelled with the C.
Yep.
Rachel, roll me a d8.
Oh no. I only just made him. I don't even know his voice.
Congratulations, you already know more than we knew about ours.
Yeah, don't worry. Our characters don't have voices. They just have hit points.
We're
No,
just
I
beat the
found his
shit out of
voice.
each other.
You had it full from the night before because you didn't drink it.
And roll me initiative for Queso.
Oh, but Queso doesn't want to fight. Queso is here to bring love and
It's
obesity.
Well,
queso
that's all
pacifist.
fine. Queso can explain that on his turn while
You
he's
have
getting
minus
shot at.
one.
Queso is not that smart. Even though he's a wizard.
Did you reassign his?
How
No,
did you
attribute?
do?
I did this for shits and giggles. Everything is random. If you heard me rolling, that was me just rolling for spells. So I rolled a d20. I didn't choose anything. Because Queso is a lord of chaos who brings fun and delight to children.
Clearly.
Yes, gotta get them gambling in somehow.
Well, as Queso finds himself almost pulled through this portal into this otherworldly battlefield in the midst of probably another performance on stage, I'm guessing.
Oh, totally. Yeah, Queso, despite his low intelligence score, is a rocker.
So going after Radhall at 13 in initiative, you appear on the right-hand side of this battlefield.
I don't see anything. I just see a black canvas.
What about now?
Oh God, yes, I can. Where am I? Where is Queso?
You're the one that looks like Queso.
You're the one that says
Okay,
Kevin
that,
Zara the Giantess.
Yeah, well, I'm too lazy.
Man, Zara did not age well.
Yeah.
Suddenly she's a wizard.
Who is also a fire genasi.
This is what
Thinks
happens
they're a
when you
rat.
shack up with Callum.
Turn you into a rat.
In the sewers of
I
all
wanted
places,
to-
guys. I told you were going to catch something. At least Thule can now play
Legit,
her pipes
I don't
for
know
her.
where he is. I don't know where Queso is. I've lost Queso. Oh, I found
Do you
Queso.
not see the pings?
You have to zoom
Oh, I
way
see-
out
I
to
see-
see anybody else.
Yeah, I see Queso.
How far is queso?
I don't fucking know.
Queso would
pretty
have loved
fucking
the
far.
molten cheesy level that we played first.
Yeah, how do I change the name for Queso?
Click on the little settings wheel after you
Oh,
click on
found
your
him.
token, and then there's the name.
Queso. Okay. So are we just like hitting each other?
Yeah.
I thought Queso was a pacifist.
Oh yeah, he is. But I mean, you
Let's
know,
see.
in order to achieve pacifism, sometimes you just need to pacify people
You
forever.
have to pass your fist through their face.
Yes.
I can give you a recap of what's happened, though. Ryan's
Wait.
character, Brad Hall, is running around in the maze.
What's this Lil Queso bullshit about? What happened to his father?
Okay, let me change that. Let me change that. I'm sorry.
Okay, so
Lil Queso ain't no Lord of Chaos. We'll just assume it's pronounced Liquiso.
Okay, I did it.
what the hell is that? Lil Queso, shut up before you become a problem that needs to be solved.
You know what that makes the nickname? Problem that needs to be solved. That is Queso.
I feel like that's Zara's nickname for Chili. Problem that needs to be solved.
So, Lil Queso, what you want to do? Find yourself summoned in the middle of this ongoing gladiatorial arena with all sorts of purplish clouds with like tentacles reaching through it?
For one
Hedge
thing,
maze
that's
to
not
the
my full
south?
name. That's not
No,
a full
it's not.
name. No. Queso is going to-
LQSUBYBAPTNTBS.
Yes, thank you. I will be only referred to as that. Case is going to step out and go, "Wasn't this such a surprise? I'm here to spread joy and love to all the children, and now it looks like I have to spread death and disease upon the adults of this world." How was that?
That was excellent.
Thank you.
Never going to Chuck E. Cheese again.
Yeah.
Isn't that
changed?
the voice for isn't that a voice for a character in an American Tale?
No.
Where
I
did you
call
get
that
that voice from?
I kind of got it from the Aristocats.
That's
from
what I was
Silly Goose.
thinking. The Aristocats.
Yes. So, I think I have. I don't even know how far my character runs. This is a shit show. Well, what did I click on?
Assume 30 feet.
So yeah, 30 feet. I guess he's going to take a swig from some alcohol, you know, because he's
Like
here
you
to
do.
play.
As you
So
do.
I rolled a 7. Now I am a problem that needs to be solved.
With the 7, you continue to party.
I do. That's 100 feet. What spells do I have? You know what? Oh fuck!
Probably
I
all
didn't.
the good ones.
Yeah, all the good ones. Prepare.
Oh.
I didn't click prepare. So I'm going to roll a d20. So I rolled.
You're a lot closer
7.
to Miraz.
Mhm.
That is true.
He hasn't taken any damage.
And he's not wearing a shirt, and that's not child appropriate. I don't want those male nips near my children. I
No
guess.
shirt, no service.
No shirt, no service. So that is a 7. I rolled a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to throw detect magic at him, but that's bullshit. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to. I don't know. I'm going to cast Melf's Minute Meteors.
All right.
Hold on.
Else minute meteors. Excellent.
You create 6 tiny meteors in your space. 120 feet. Yeah, I'm just going to hurl them at him. Why not? Because you know what? That's
2 a turn?
God, who knows? I haven't even.
You cast it at 5th level. Okay.
Oh, I think that's more than 6.
You create 6 tiny meteors in your space. They float in the air and they orbit around you. As a bonus action on each of your turns thereafter, you can expend 1 or 2 of the meteors, sending them once a meteor reaches its destination or impacts against a solid surface. The meteor explodes. Each creature within 5 feet. Creature takes 2d6 fire damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. Yeah, so I'm going to do that.
5th level, you got 10 meteors circling around
Jesus
Queso.
Christ.
You have
Yeah.
5 turns of meteor throwing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so as a bonus action, I'll just throw 2 of them at Miraz over there.
So, Miraz, I need 2 dex saves.
I don't think he's back
Is
yet.
he still BRBing?
I think he's
He missed all of Queso's debut.
yeah.
Oh, damn it. Well, then, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to hurl
Well-
them at them then.
That
Do it.
I knew that was going to happen.
guy's busy not dodging. I better attack someone else.
Yeah. So, shippity shoo, dippity doda. I hope you can observe. Shippity two, tippity two. You better watch your shoe, cause I'm going to kill you. Shippity shoo, thippity do. You'd better watch your shoe, cause I'm going to kill you. And I'm going to
You-
curl that. That's
You
what they hear.
just might
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do.
Dex
DC
saves.
hitting.
total damage.
Oh, it's dex saves? Okay, I can
Yeah.
do
Deck
that.
save for each meteor.
Oh,
Success on the first.
Yeah.
Success on the second.
yeah.
Is it half damage on a success or no damage?
Oh God, who knows, man? Who knows?
Let me look.
Hopefully, Queso knows.
Half on a success.
So that is going to be.
So what'll that?
Oh, she's also.
Oh, there we go.
pop-ups just
What is going on?
happened.
It's a deck save for each one.
We
Yes.
both got
She
hit with one. There's
succeeded.
only two.
Oh, okay.
Yep, or half as much damage on a successful one.
So
So
for the first
the
one, I already
you
have to
got
half the
6.
fire damage.
No, I think
So you-
I think we each have to make 2 because
No, only
she
one.
can only
hit us.
shoot 2 on a round.
right,
So
but
one at Urso, one at Xerxes.
we're each within 5 feet of each other. So
Yeah, that's why I did it
When it
because it's right
explodes-
here. Let me
Oh,
let
so
me
I
draw
do
a
have
little
to make
happy
another deck
face.
save.
Yeah,
Okay,
there we
so
go.
I made one and failed one.
I made both.
Okay,
so what
for
does
the
that mean?
So
you
you
get-
take half the fire damage
Half
normally.
Of half
So
fire.
so a quarter of the damage. So the first would be 3 fire damage. The second one would be 2 fire damage.
Okay. Okay.
Then succeeded on the first, failed on the second. So you take 6 fire damage and then 10 fire damage.
Xerxes is down.
Oh, shit.
a
I only had 7 HP left. I was going to use my highest cure wounds my next turn.
this is actually great for me because what I do is my thing is I don't want to be the first one down, so there we go. I mean, granted, I entered in late, but it all works
definitely
out in the
helps.
end. It does. It helps my self-esteem. God, I don't know what the fuck I am doing. Okay,
Welcome
but
to
I
the
did it.
team.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to play a 10th level paladin. Actually, a 9th level paladin, 1st level sorcerer.
I'm playing a fire genasi who thinks that they're a rat heading a children's corporation.
That sounds like a serious problem for your psychologist.
It does, yes. But that's
Wanna
for rich
see-
people. Okay.
That sounds like
But-
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, you would think that, but no. So Queso is going to take out his little flask and he's going to down it. And I end my turn. He's not around kids. He's only here to get rid of some problems.
Hey, 100, please set her down. Because you're going to have me up at the butt crack of dawn and
Luke is still BRBing?
love you.
He's just trying to save his life by not participating.
I know, it's already worked. Well, Xerxes, can I get a death save from you?
You sure
As your turn
can.
passes by. And also
That's
the
fair.
sphere of darkness fades away.
Yep.
Urso.
Okay. Urso is going to turn around.
A new combatant has entered the field.
Hold on. I'm changing his name.
And he's going to open the chest.
Aw, shit. Pop that chest open, and a delightful sight is awaiting you on the inside of it.
Oh, Rachel. By the
Yes.
way, you can pick an item from there, just one. We
Oh,
all
just-
got one to help us.
Oh, I have to go up to the chest though, right? How many tickets is that worth? Because I don't
No,
have a lot of tickets.
we automatically did at the beginning of the round.
Oh, okay. Can all my coins be tickets? Chuck E. Cheese tickets?
Impossible.
Oh, okay.
Those are clearly printed upon them. They have no cash value.
Oh, okay. Well, please stand by my statement. I changed my name.
Oh wow, some of these are really interesting.
This is going to deal with the process.
Do you get it?
I get it.
Thank you.
Oh, I just remembered about the Big B's hand.
Okay, let me see what spell I'm gonna guess. That's the one.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, like that's the end of Urso's turn, or okay, like that's a good item.
Well, it was an interesting item. I was trying to figure out whether it's useful in this setting. But I mean, I'm assuming Ursa's turn is basically over. He moved and he used an action to open the chest. So
All right. Then Radhall is going to keep sprinting through the maze using his action to keep on running. And he finally pokes his head out by the entrance and has just enough movement to go back just around for cover upon seeing people in the distance. So we're back at Miraz. So Xerxes? No, little Queso was
has to
after
go.
Radhall. This giant rat that appeared.
Excuse me. That is not my full name.
I'm sorry, are you not a giant rat?
No, it's a little
You
queso.
no longer
going
identify
to
as a giant rat?
Quesadilla is going to deal with the problem. I've changed my name. That's my full name now. But I will. I rolled a 1 on my d20. I've decided to see how well I
You're
can
gonna
do.
choose your spells.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like it deals with any problems.
You're about to be dealing with my problems right now, man. I don't need any tips or tricks with this. I'm doing pretty good.
Where the hell did you go?
Not according to that one.
Well, yeah, because no one is in range. Fuck, I gotta reroll. That is an 18. That means. Let's see. Okay, false life. I guess.
Melted
six-
cheesy armor appears. Pepperonis.
Yes, so I get 16 temporary HP.
Jeez.
Hey, but we did it. We did it, boys. Queso's good. And yeah, in my
Queso
turn.
bueno.
No wait, hold on. It looks like I'm in trouble-y-do. So it's time. It looks like I'm in trouble-y-do.
It's time to be done with you.
Yeah. It looks like I'm in trouble-y-do. So it looks like I'll be done with you. And he'll just sprout cheese.
The best description you could have used.
It's
Lucas,
getting
are
pretty
you back
fucky
yet?
wooky here.
Xerxes, can I get another death save, please?
Yeah. Is that a success?
Better. That's a success.
Yeah.
Not dead yet.
Not dead yet.
Mr. Randam.
I always feel like I should have to wait because something tells me Miraz is going to have, things he wants to do to me.
He's going to get one round when he gets back. If he comes back.
2 rounds, right?
Well, because it's a PvP one, I'm just going to give him the one
Oh,
so he
okay.
doesn't get like rounds upon rounds
Oh, yeah.
held actions.
Well,
You
you know
just
what?
throw
Just for the heck of it, I'm going to... You see Yurso reach into the chest, and he pulls out a bottle, and he just pops the cork and starts drinking it.
Oh, shit.
And I just drank a gin and tonic.
Yum. Oh.
Oh, that's how I wanted it to be spelled, and I'm so glad that it is.
So I now have gaseous form.
You end it early action for 10 minutes.
I'm
Hey.
back.
Oh, wait, I guess that's happening right after Miraz or whatever he's going to do.
Miraz, what do you want to do? Another combatant has entered the field on the right-hand side through that portal. Some sort of a fire genasi rat wizard that has like a baker's dozen meteors swarming around their person.
I forgot about that. Whoops. Little Queso's having some problems.
She launched 2 of them off towards the 2 people that were making their way towards the chest, killed one of them.
Oh, nice.
Yep,
Summer
I'll
die.
be dead. Yeah.
Oh, great.
What do you do?
Well, the hand can't move that far, so the hand is going to maintain its original target, and it's going to move. Oh, I don't think it can move far enough. Oh, nope, 60 feet. Yep, that's enough. It's going to go over the top of the chest and hit Yurso. Clenched fist.
As Yurso's reaching deep towards the depths of this chest. Spectral
That's a
hand. swings.
17 on the die for a 25.
That'll hit.
All right. That's a lot of damage. That's 4d8 damage.
Roll to a lot of damage.
23 points of force damage.
Okay.
Cool. Still up?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to move, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
This is all still one turn.
Yep, that was my bonus action to command the hand. Now, my action.
You have Toll the Dead.
I have told the dead.
Glad I'm not up.
Magical secrets, bitch. I'm a bard.
Lucas's
Secret is
characters
great.
always take Toll the Dead.
Yes, they do.
Was it wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom save.
Seriously.
All right. 3d12 necrotic damage. 24 points in necrotic damage.
Okay.
The depths of the abyss welcome you. And that's my turn.
Urso reaches into that chest and chugs a potion, and his form becomes more gaseous than solid. At the end of his turn, Radhall is going to keep racing out of that maze.
Is that an action to drink the potion?
I think just a bonus action for it.
All right. In that case, I'm moving, and I'm going to lay on hands myself.
Do you have a potion of gaseous form?
I
Yeah,
picked
he
up
just
a
pulled it from the thing.
Gin and tonic.
yeah.
A gin
I
and
pulled a
tonic.
gin and tonic.
That's cool.
All right, and that's my turn.
All right. Radhall is out of the maze.
He's
charging
finally joined the party.
45 feet forward, which is going to put him just in range to rage and chuck a javelin up at Mraz over here.
No!
You ugly thing. 12 to hit.
I cast shield. So no, it doesn't hit.
Then a second javelin soars through the sky. The 26. No,
23.
23 to hit.
Yeah, that fucking hits.
So plus rage damage at 10th level is what?
10th level
Plus 3.
3. So 7.
So 7 piercing damage. The second javelin soars through and punctures you.
And make your con save.
Nope. There goes the hand.
As he looks upwards towards the moonless skies and he says, I will make my people proud and I will bring the glory home for all of us.
Dude,
That little queso's up.
I kind of just want to kill your character because I think it would be funny if you got killed by this. Oh.
You can certainly
You
try.
Please give me a chance, man.
No, I'm going to Ned Flintstone down this vine.
You mean Fred
Uh,
Flintstone?
Yeah, Fred Flintstone,
No,
like
she's
you know.
gonna Ned Flintstone.
Don't you know his cousin Ned Flintstone?
Yeah.
Homer Rubble.
Oh,
his
hold
neighbor?
on. I need to... I have Warcaster. I gotta roll that at advantage for concentration.
So as you know,
Oh no.
Nah. Oh, wait. That's a 10. That beats half the damage. I still have the fist.
It means a 10. It's an 8.
I did not add my con to it. My con save is a +2.
Well, whose fault was that?
Ah! I still have Miras's hand. Continue with your turn.
yes. So
Actually, was
Ned-
Miraz's hand close enough to the meteor strikes to take slash damage?
no, it's right here.
It was
It
in
had
the
see where the
shadow,
happy
like to the
faces?
left.
As long as you see the happy face, that's where the meteors were.
And it was like here-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
It was like 45, 50 feet away.
So quick question. So for my bonus action, I can chuck meteors at someone, and for an action, I can cast a spell, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I rolled my d20, and it said that I need to do Dust Devil. So that's what I'm going to do, and I'm going to direct it at Miraz. So that's what
Is
I'm going to
that
do.
a concentration spell?
It's
God, who?
it is.
You,
Because if
you
that's a
don't wanna-
concentration spell, you'll
you
lose
don't want
your
to stack them.
meteors. Concentration doesn't stack.
I want to keep it. But you know what?
The
Fuck it.
meteors or the dust devil?
Fuck. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck the dice.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Try to kill me.
All right, little queso drops trow.
I'm going to direct the meteors at I don't like the whole shirtless nature of this happening because no shirt, no shoes, no business. So therefore, you don't deserve to live. And I'm going to
I
hurl.
don't have feet.
I'm going to hurl them at Miraz.
I
So I'm just
didn't
gonna-
do anything to you.
You're not wearing a shirt, dude. I'm not serving you pizza.
2 deck saves from Miraz.
All right, dex saves from Miraz.
Schlippity through! I have a problem with you!
That is a 17 and a 23.
That's bullshit.
Wait, how is it a -1 on your first and plus 11 on the second?
What? Sorry. No, I I was reading them back. I have a +5 to my dex save. 23 and a 17.
That's bullshit.
That's 2 successes, so you take 6 fire from the first and 7 fire from the second.
And 2 con saves, right?
Yes, sir. At advantage for Warcaster.
And that was my bonus action, so you know what? I'm going to cast another spell.
Got it.
Because, fuck it. I'm going to cast, you know what? You know what I really want to do? I want to do it. I'm going to cast Fireball. You know what? At this person right here.
Me down south?
Oh,
Yes.
I forgot Rat Hall was down there.
There is only one rat in this place, and
All
it should
right,
be a
you
little
see the
case.
scales around his eyes flash as he moves with inhumane speed as he is resistant to magic. So he gets
Aw.
effectively an advantage on saves against spells. So a 21 against your fireball.
Okay, so that, what, is half damage?
Half damage. For
All right.
37 down to
18.
18 fire.
Oh, God. What's a good one? Burlow, Burhigh. I see. Burlow, Burhigh. Fuck it, something rhymey or something. Below Burhigh! I see you there, though it's time to die!
There you go.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I do during my time, and you know what? I'm gonna move 5 feet backwards. I'm a coward. And my turn.
All right, Miraz.
I'm having fun.
All right, Chunky Sneeze. I'm going to smash you like a piece of cheese. I'm going to
that's
move
good.
my hand 60 feet and attempt to slam this little mouse person.
Oh, you're probably going to do it well, because I don't have that good of an armor class. You have a 9. Whoops.
Bixby's
have a 9.
hand with a spell attack.
Remember how I did everything?
That's right.
19 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
All right, so we get 4d8. Only 11 points of force damage.
All right.
Now, look here, you little shitball. I move closer to you, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
No problem.
Rest in peace, little
Oh.
queso.
R.I.P.
Oh, yeah, that's 3d12 necrotic damage. 34 points in necrotic damage.
Wow.
Okay,
Nearly
so that's
max.
5, so that's eating me away. So that's
The deepest
29.
depths of the ocean calls to you.
29 damage. Okay. That's half of my spells done. Little Case is going to die. Which I'm happy for, because frankly, the last time I made a joke one-shot character, became a problem. So,
And that is Milros's turn. Action.
Xerxes.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I'm up.
Oh my god!
oh, that's bullshit!
Hell yes.
I get 1 HP back, right? Is that how that works?
Absolutely,
At
and
the
you
start
get
of
to
your
start your
turn. You're gonna come back and kill us all, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. There we go. You boys up. Okay. Half my movement, stand up. I'm gonna go ahead and use Cure Wounds. I'm gonna cast it at a 4th level.
Nice.
So I get
Ooh.
29. Sweet. I can maybe survive one of Yorso's attacks.
Urso's a gas cloud right now.
Oh shit, that's right. Can you not do damage?
Nope.
I think it takes a full minute to come out of Gas Cloud.
Gaseous form, you basically go incorporeal.
Nice.
Isn't it? It's for 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, you can end it, but I can't remember how long it takes to end that
It's
spell.
10 minutes.
Is it 10 minutes to end it, like, as a voluntarily?
Oh, no, you can end it whenever.
Ah, nice.
Okay.
And the spell also ends if he drops to 0 hit points.
Yeah.
You can still shoot the cloud.
Because he can only move 10 feet.
So since I get two... No, that's not how that works, is it? The 2 attacks per action, I can cast a spell and attack, or no?
No.
No. You have to be like
Unless
a
you're
special...
7th level Eldritch Knight.
No, I'm level 3.
Not yet.
Okay.
But- I don't know if you've used your action surge yet.
Oh, I haven't. Thank you so much for reminding me of
So
that.
you can do a full
So
spell
with that,
with your
you
action
can get
surge.
another spell or tax off.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my action surge to get an extra attack. And I'm going to hit Yorso.
And you can
Yes,
see
he is my
Queso
big
drawing
problem.
lines straight to you, right?
No, I did
Little
not see
Queso.
that. I was looking at my spell.
I'm sorry,
Queso's
what?
lining you up in his sights.
I thought for a minute, that wasn't supposed to be seen.
Ooh, you know
This little
what?
cheese gobbler over here.
I'm going to cast Blade Ward on myself.
All right.
Oh, that should help with the flame plate
Yeah.
thing.
And let's see, I got up.
I mean, if you need to double heal yourself, you can do that instead.
You know what? I like the way you think. I'm using the rest of my movement to move away from Yorso. I'm gonna take your advice. I'm not gonna cast Blade Ward. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds, this time at a 3rd level.
All right.
For 23. Let's go.
Whoa. You have, what, 42 now?
53.
50. Oh.
And
Yeah,
that's
my math is
the end of my turn.
All right. You're so random.
This little cloud.
Yep.
Fart cloud drifts a little bit further.
Yep.
All right, Rat Hall. This again going to go 45 feet forward. And now he's got a little bit of a better line of sight on this pretender that's standing in front of him with the moonless spear. So he's going
I
to
forgot about that.
chuck a couple of javelins your way. All the while
yeah.
screaming out as he's getting closer and closer. Ah!
Miss.
16 to hit?
Shield. Misses.
All I'll allow it. And I will end my turn right there. Miraz.
It's a little queso, isn't it?
Little queso. I just need to make my turn order bigger because I've only got the 4 of us showing.
No, that is fair. Little queso is very forgettable.
So
It's little.
Little queso.
Maybe if Big Queso was here, I wouldn't keep forgetting.
Yeah. Well. I am going to start off this one by chucking some rocks at Miraz.
All right.
And can I attack the hand?
Absolutely.
You can attack the hand.
You know what? Bonus action. I'm going to attack that hand. I don't like the hand anymore. I don't want to.
Bonus action shooting your meteors at the hand.
Yes.
Okay, because you're going to be within the splash radius of that one.
Oh, never mind then. I guess I'll just attack Miraz.
Oh God.
So 2 dex saves from Miraz.
Fail. Please.
18 for the first.
That's bullshit.
6 fire on the first.
12 points. Sorry, 12. 12 save on the second.
And 9 fire on the second. For 15 fire. 2 concentration saves. With advantage.
Oh shit! Hold on. It jumped on me. Oh. Nope. The 6 and a 2. That fails.
The hand is gone!
Yes. Okay, and then I'm going to cast I just had it. Erupting Earth. Out of
The meteors is a bonus action on a turn?
yes.
Yes.
Sweet.
After casting them, they're a bonus action thereafter.
Gotcha. Awesome. I love it.
You know what? I am going to cast it at a 5th level. I'm going to cast Erupting Earth right
Damn.
here.
Damn, how many more 5th level slots you got?
None. And that's a 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube.
Natural fucking 20.
Fuck you. I don't like that.
So Rachel, draw out a 4x4 square.
That is a lot for me to do, dude. I will try my best. No.
Or just ping where you want the center of it. Oh, perfect.
Oh no, just right here? A
Higher,
little bit more
lower,
to the left?
like there?
Yeah, right there. There we go.
Right.
That's bullshit.
I love it.
I mean,
Half
yeah.
damage on this save.
That's awesome.
Yep. Yep.
It's still a lot of damage. It's 18 points of damage.
Yeah.
That is still a lot.
Let me see. Choose one point.
Is your meteors a concentration spell?
No.
Oh, it's not. Oh, cool.
I thought it was.
Or sorry, yes it is.
Okay, I punched her
Oh,
really
right.
hard.
Oh yeah, you need to make a con save.
Little queso, no!
Yes! I want my hit points back.
So regain 15 hit points. But I think that would also mean the hand is still there.
Yes.
Let me see what I got.
Yes! This whole bastard is gonna kill everyone.
I mean, at this point. Can I cast a cantrip as a bonus action?
If it is
Spare
a
the
bonus
dying.
action.
Eldritch Fighter.
Let me see. Probably not. Let me see. Let me
Grave
see what I can
Cleric?
do for an action. Arcane Recovery. You might be gained when you. Oh, that's bullshit. I'm sorry. Oh, I have 2. That's great. I don't have anything to do, but you know what I am going to do? I am going to run away. 30 feet back here. The wizard had spoken and I ran.
And with that, Miraz is up. Also, Erupting Earth stays out like on the field, right?
Difficult
It'll
terrain.
take you-
Yes, difficult terrain.
Cool beans.
All right. I will use 10 feet to go there. And I'm still in my regular form. So 30 feet to there. That's my movement. Right. Can I have control of my hand again, please?
No.
Are you keeping track of the hit points for it?
Yeah.
All right. Should be
Technically,
yours now.
it hasn't been hit yet.
It hasn't. Nobody's
It's
hit
still
it.
at 73.
That's problematic.
It'll be fine if Miraz dies.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Yeah, you're in range.
Oh,
Wisdom saving throw, please.
that's fair. Little queso. Oh, 22.
Oh, you take no damage from that.
Okay.
I see that you don't
queso's
drop,
being
and then the hand is going to come over and smash you.
No.
Yeah, it's going to hit.
Yeah, no, that hits. Yeah. I only have a 9. Whoops.
16 points of force damage.
Oh, God. That is, oof. Little queso's not looking too hot. Poor little queso.
Oh. Wow. Right. Yeah. Can I retroactive something, DM?
What do you want to retroact?
Never mind.
It's not me
Doesn't-
you're asking, it's everyone
no,
else.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's not for saving throws.
No.
I forgot
That's
I have
not for
cutting
saving
words.
throws.
I have cutting words as a lore bard, but it hasn't helped me yet. No, that's it. I'm good. I'm playing whack-a-mole with Chuck E. Cheese over here.
Xerxes.
Hey, I'm back. Gonna move my full movement to here. And I would like to hit. Oh, you're both in range.
I don't like that.
No need for that.
I'm going to
Don't-
cast Dissonant Whispers at a 5th level. Sorry, not 5th level? What? I was reading a different number.
What?
3rd level, sorry. At Miraz. I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Right.
Wisdom save for Miraz. Okay.
You failed.
Plus 0 on my wisdom save. Yes, I fail.
So you have to move 30 feet away from me now.
Thank you.
And you take 11 psychic damage.
That's helpful.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
And roll that concentration save on the hand.
Yeah, that's 17. I'm good. Sorry, not 17. 14. I'm still good.
Your modifier keeps changing.
I saw Dex and I was like, ooh, that's what I got. No, +2. I'm good.
Anything else Xerxes would like to do?
Let me see. No, because you can't cast Bardic Inspiration on yourself.
Right? Not until 11th level for a bard.
Jeez.
Oh, wait. I have another attack?
All right.
You cast a spell, though.
Oh, shit, that's right. I do not have another attack. That's my turn.
You're so
You're so what?
random.
Random.
Moving again.
Thought you were the only one with a cool name. Think again.
My turn's done.
All right. Brad Hall is going to go 5'10" feet to get out of this difficult terrain. And 45 feet out to here.
Oh God.
Because you got pushed back. He is going to reach back and produce a boomerang
What the
from
fuck?
around from his back, and he's going to chuck that. Let's see here. So first attack against Miraz, second attack against this fart cloud that's starting to drift towards him.
You're good.
It's a natural 2 against Miraz.
Nope. Nope.
Natural 1 against the fart cloud.
That's my
Ryan.
miss too.
That's going to be it for Radhall. No, sorry. For his bonus action, he is going to drink his potion. Get some hit points back.
Oh, you took the potion from the
Little
mace?
queso is up. Yeah.
Okay, so. Okay. Okay, so it's not doing okay. I am going to cast invisibility on myself. And I am going to run away.
Little
Into
Queso's
this-
gonna live because we can't see him.
Yeah. I'm gonna hide in this bush. And I think that's an attack of opportunity from the hand.
Hand does not get one.
No.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, Queso's gonna end his turn right there.
All right. Miraz.
Wait, I have a potion, right?
You tell me. Did you take the potion or the item?
What was the item?
Sounds like you took the potion.
Yeah. No, I didn't look. Yeah, I'll take the potion. What is the potion?
8d4 plus 8. A supreme healing potion.
Oh, no, wait, it's 8. D4. Shit.
8d4 plus 8.
15. I get 15 points back.
That's only
That's
40.
only 4d4.
Oh, shit. Okay,
Oh,
yep,
another
I'm
44.
sorry. Oh,
15 plus 12 is 27.
hello. Sorry, guys. I'm really tired.
No, you're
Queso's
fine.
back
You're
in
fine.
business.
Miraz is going
Everything's
to
cheddar.
focus on the cheese. He has advantage on perception checks. I'm going to try to sniff out this rat.
All right. So roll a perception or survival check to detect or track down this rodent.
Nope. I don't think, let's see, that's an 8 plus 2, a 10. Damn rat's gone.
Okay, so I'm guessing a 10 is higher than your passive stealth.
Yeah, I think the invisibility adds 10, doesn't it?
That's 5
Be right back.
Oh,
for giving her advantage on the
what's
roll.
your
So-
stealth?
So your passive stealth plus 5.
And what is my passive stealth?
Whatever the number is next to stealth. 10, 9.
It's
12?
a -1.
So 9 plus 5 for 14.
Yep.
So you still don't spot her.
I don't see the rat. Damn.
I've had to hide from too many kids.
I do see Mr. Radhall.
Oh yeah, he's not hiding.
Yeah, he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. Well, how does a 13 do for you?
That fails. You take 3d12 necrotic damage. 16.
16.
And then the hand's gonna move over and slap you in the face. That's plus 8 for 15.
15
And that
hits.
has +8 to hit.
It's my spell attack modifier. 4d8 damage. Big B's hand is so great for a bard. Except for you roll terrible damage. 11 points of force damage.
Is it my turn yet?
No.
No.
Okay. Good.
I'm moving 35 feet up into the bushes. It's my turn.
All right. Xerxes.
Alrighty. She's gonna move her full movement. And what can I do?
I'm in the bushes. I got partial cover.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers on Rat Hall.
All right.
Wisdom save, please.
How about a 21?
Yeah, that succeeds. You take half as much damage, and you don't have to move away.
7 more damage. You're not the first that has tried to steal my mind from me.
And that is the end of my turn.
You're so.
Yeah, he's going to move to there. And then as an action, he's going to dispel the cloud.
All right.
Now let me double check something. Okay. I need Rat Hall to make me a strength saving throw.
Got it. $26.
You're fine. And as a bonus action, just because I'm assuming the flame blade went away, I'm resummoning it.
All right.
And that's it.
All right. So with that, Rat Hall is up. And he's going to use his 45 feet of movement to close in on Miraz.
You
That's
really
gonna
want to
get-
get
You
him.
can't see me.
Oh, yeah. This fucking
can't see me.
phony, moonless spear hunter prick that's just casting spells left and right. That's not how you use the
No.
spear of the moonless hunter. I'll show you how to use the spear of the moonless hunter. 2 attacks coming your way.
No.
With a 24 on the first
Uh-huh.
and a 27 on the second.
Yep. Oh, wait. Hold on. What's my bardic inspiration die? Oh, I have a D10. I'm gonna attempt to cutting words the 24. Nope, that doesn't work. Nope, that's still 14. Yep, that both. How much damage?
So it is. That's going to be one-handed for 13 piercing on the first, plus. That should be just plus 1d8. So plus 4. Oh, this is confusing. 1 second. I'm just going to add it up real quick.
You're fine. It's probably gonna put me unconscious.
$26 total. Piercing and necrotic. If it makes a difference.
Let's see. I had 23. I'm at 0. I don't think I have anything that survives that. Yep,
Just
I'm at 0.
enough.
I can't.
Just
I
enough
can't.
to get rid of that Mirez hand.
I can't. Oh, I can reduce a damage roll by 10. I'm gonna
There
try.
you go.
I'm gonna cutting words.
Cutting words?
Yeah. So I was at. Shit. What was I at?
Wait, didn't you already
26.
use cutting words?
I was at.
No.
No, he wasn't
You
able
did
to.
26. I was at
Oh.
20.
I think you said
Shit.
23.
I think I was at 23. So if I get a 4 or better on a D10, I'm alive. I reduce
you
it by
go.
10.
So you're at 20
23 minus
minus 16.
16. Oh my god, I got 7 hit points. Now I gotta roll 2 constitution saves.
Drop the hand. Drop the hand. Drop the hand.
17, so that exceeds on the first.
On the first.
Yep,
Makes it on the
I
second.
still have the hand. This old bastard ain't gonna
Yes,
die.
and
I want that hand to die.
What else you got, Ryan? Anything else?
You know he's practicing for when he's just going to slaughter us with the
Oh, I don't need practice.
The liches? Oh no.
he doesn't even practice with that.
No,
That's it
power
for
word
Rad Hall
kill.
this round.
You're all dead.
Little queso's up.
Okay, so on one hand, I desperately want to like make some attack damage, but on the other hand, I really want to set something on fire. So it's within my spell range right now, and I'm going to, at a 4th level, I'm going to cast Fireball.
Am I in range of that? Well, it depends on where you put it.
Yeah, where you drop
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm going to put it right here.
All right.
There's right
Well,
there.
hold
No,
on.
wait.
How far in those bushes are you, and how far can you see?
I don't know.
I want specifics. I'm trying to survive.
I just want to make sure I'm not the first one to die.
And you should have killed Summer when you had the chance.
Yeah.
That's only a 12 on the deck save for this one.
Oh,
It
And that's
I
an
don't- this
automatic.
doesn't- Yeah, I'm dead.
sorry, Lucas. I mean,
It's fine. It's fine. If you knew where we were, I'll allow it.
I think Ryan already allowed it.
I think even if she launched it just at me charging north into those bushes, it would still
That's
hit you.
fair. That's fair. Yeah.
Like he was not being quiet with his attacks either.
Yeah. No, nothing I have. I'm dead. I'm out. Well,
Sorry.
I'm at 0, I should say.
Yeah, that's how Summer came back.
Yeah.
and little Queso is going to then go back right here.
Okay.
Or no, 15 feet right here.
All right. With that, Miraz, can I get a death save?
Fail.
With that, Xerxes is up.
Okie doke. I am going to try something before I do any actions. Xerxes is going to turn to Yerso and point to him, and she's going to say, "You there? How about we put our differences aside and kill the rat, and then we deal with each other and that thing." And she's going to point over to Rat Hall. And I'm going to roll a
Rat Hall's good.
persuasion check. That's a 9. That sucks.
The +6 too.
I know.
Oh,
Any response from Yerso?
you're so dead.
Do I think she's being genuine?
You tell me.
She's being mostly genuine. She does genuinely want to set the differences aside until like these two get killed, but she doesn't want to. She's gonna kill you anyways. Maybe.
Well,
if she gets the chance.
I have no doubt she's gonna try.
But at this moment in time, she does genuinely want to put differences aside, and then maybe fight valiantly to the death.
I'll take the one to the north.
Awesome.
Fuck you will.
Okay. I have to make a perception check to see this little fucker, huh?
I mean, I don't think so. I'm not hiding.
No, not anymore. She made herself visible with that fireball.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
You can see she's still got 4 meteors floating around her, making her a little
No,
bit
I dropped
more
that
obvious.
concentration.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go ahead and use another charge of my Sandstorm Dancer cloak to cast Call Lightning
Oh.
right over your nice little head.
No,
Isn't that
queso,
fun?
no.
So what is that? I forgot already. I need you to make a Dex save,
Oh God. Oh, okay.
or
That too.
that fails. 3d10 for 18 damage.
No.
Did I read that right? Yeah, 3d10. And that is this area like kind of raised?
It's still all fucked up. Difficult terrain inside of
Okay.
that square.
I couldn't. It's like I couldn't use it as cover though, right? Because it's not that high off the ground.
Right. It's like cracks formed up in the earth.
Alrighty. That's my turn.
All right.
Oh wait, no, I want to
Yours.
move. 5, 10. Gonna move here and here for 30. Now my turn is done.
All right. You're so random.
Okay, so I move into there. And let's see. 20 feet away. So my fiery blade, I can use an action to make a ranged spell attack. The blade becomes a fiery spear with a range of 30 feet. On a hit, I deal 46 fire damage, and immediately after the attack, the fiery blade reforms in my hand.
Cool beans.
So, now I assumed as a ranged attack, I only get to do one of those. I don't get to attack twice like this, do I?
I think you should get 2 off.
Okay. Then here comes 2 attempts to hit you with a spear.
Bring it on!
I'm going to use the same as my Warhammer attack.
For the glory of Lady Zomaria!
About a 22.
Oh, yeah, that's going to hit.
I'm cutting words here, but I got hit by a fireball.
And how about a 12?
12 misses.
Okay. But 22, so 46.
You out, Ryan?
Find out.
About 18.
It's all fire damage?
All fire damage.
Yep, that's enough to do it.
Your protection doesn't help you from melee spell attacks, right?
Potentially.
Range
Depends
spell
on
attacks?
what kind of attacks and what kind of damage.
Ah, nice.
If I had any allies in this fight, I could have protected them too.
You shouldn't have attacked me. We were Moon Knights together.
You hit me with that hand.
Yeah,
Of
you
course I'm gonna
technically
attack you.
him first.
You seem to
sorry.
have dug your own grave.
I was in the middle of combat. I couldn't see. I didn't know.
I was missing everyone with my attacks.
Just overcome with
I was
bloodlust.
harmless.
All right, done with that.
Enemies
Alright.
all
I'm gonna
around.
start my turn with a death save. There's the roll. Oh, son of a bitch. It's,
Oh my
it's cocked
God.
on my screen between a 2 and a 20.
Oh,
Damn
I
no.
hate when that happens.
Oh, yeah, Brad Hall's still bleeding out. Little queso.
Little queso's going to do erupting earth. Let's see. I'm just going to go all out. I don't care anymore. Let's do it. I'm going to cast it at a 4th level. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it right here.
On me? All right.
Yeah. Wait, can I overlap with the other Earth or
What are you
no?
trying to, just another erupting Earth?
Yeah, another erupting Earth.
Yeah,
Can
there's
I?
nothing that would prevent you from doing it,
You can
overlapping
overlap.
it.
Okay,
It's just
for
going to
some
turn
reason.
it up more.
Yeah, I cannot move it, so I just want to make sure that she's plumb dumb right in the middle of it.
Mechanically, that is the middle of it.
For God's sake.
Yeah, I like this one right here.
You've been cold. You've been cold, Summer, on your saves.
I know. I was so good with Zenifer. And then now. No.
Oh,
Only
that's
8 bludgeoning damage.
yes.
Nope. Oh, that's rough.
And little nugget, little queso. Do I have to climb this vine?
No, you don't have to.
Oh, okay. He's going to continue to retreat.
If you want to climb the vine, you can. Nobody's actively forcing little Queso to climb that vine.
No, little queso's right here. Little queso feels fine. He'll
I need
take
to roll a
it.
con save.
15 feet right here. Hooray. Good for little queso.
I think
So
that's
11
a
will
fail.
fail the concentration.
That's a fail. Yep. Goodbye, call lightning.
Oh, goodness.
About to fry that rodent. That
And my
Miraz
turn.
is up.
Yeah, Miraz is down.
Roll that death save. We'll find out.
That's another failure.
Oof.
Xerxes.
You know, that's perfect that I don't have call lightning anymore because
Healing word?
yes. Probably. Yeah, healing word at 2nd level.
Oh, I was going to say, you could hear me. I'll be a friend.
No.
No.
Not when you bring that damn hand back.
It's your friendly
Right,
hand.
I think that's my turn. This is difficult terrain, right?
Right.
Yep.
All right, cool. So 10, 20, 5, 30. That's my turn.
All right. You're so random.
2 attacks.
Okay, I'm dead. Jeez.
I'm falling down.
Who are you attacking first?
Well, let's see. Who did the most damage to me? Oh, yeah. Definitely, Miraz.
No, it was definitely the fucking mouse that was down there shooting meteors at everyone.
No, Bigby Hand and the other thing you did to me, Toll the Dead, was by far the most damage I took.
Yep.
So,
I presume
him
to be
first.
dead.
I mean, I don't actually need to make the attack, do I? It's just
You
auto crit.
do.
Because if you can roll below his armor class, then you don't punch through the armor. But a 26 is going to do it.
Yeah, I'm dead.
With that, you finish off your foe.
And then the next attack on you.
10 misses! But you have advantage because I'm pro.
I thought you were already dead, Ryan.
Nope, just bleeding out.
Oh, you have an X on your
24
name.
hits. So there goes Rat Hall 2.
All right. The Moon Knights died.
Moonless nights. There's no moon. Moon's gone.
Fuck the moon.
Done with that.
Anything else you want to do?
I don't think I can. Well, I guess
Then
I
little
can move 5
queso.
feet.
I am going to cast Dust Devil. That's 60 feet. Oh god. Ugh. Oh no.
Nope.
Huh?
You'd have to get closer to me.
Well, you
Poor
can
little
cast it
Casey.
on the square 60 feet in front of you, and she's within a 5-foot radius of that.
Oh no, I'm in range right now. That's fine. I'm going to cast it right now.
A strength save?
Yes.
Strength save.
Fuck. 16
Let me see.
for 8 bludgeoning.
That's when a creature ends its turn within 5 feet of the Dust Devil.
Oh, so I don't
Not
take damage from it yet.
not yet.
Sweet. Oh, it says on a failed save the. Oh yeah, no, I see. Okay.
But for a bonus action, she could effectively make the Dust Devil bigger by picking up dust, gravel, sand, loose dirt.
No, that's
make
what
a
I'm going to
10-foot
do.
Radius out of debris
I'm going to do that.
and heavily obscure the area.
I'm going to do that. Would like to. On a failed save, the creature takes 1d8. Wait. Oh.
If I end my turn in here.
Yes, and then little queso.
Don't do it, Summer! Don't end your turn there!
Well,
Gonna kill the rat.
can little queso just jump into the me? I actually need to be somewhere in like now.
Roll me an
so-
athletics check, little queso.
Nah, he'll
You want to
he'll
climb
just retreat.
over the wall into the maze? That's at least a climb check.
No, little queso will move 20 feet back.
So you'd rather retreat into the purple shadows with tentacles?
Where the tentacles are.
Oh, that's
Oh, will
right.
they kill him?
We'll find out. Where does little queso want to move to?
Nah, little queso will
You
end.
want to follow these ginormous purple tentacles that you were walking along?
I thought they were roots. No, I'll just end my turn right there. I actually do need to order some food to pick up for my grandmother, so.
Why don't you like Uber Eats it?
No, it's Famous Sam's. They don't Uber Eats.
Ah.
Not so famous after all. With that, Xerxes is up then.
All right, I'm gonna get out of this Dust Devil, which is it's just normal terrain. No. Oh. Wait, ends turn within 5 feet. Okay,
Okay, I'm
that's
just
good
moving to
because
see
I
what's
want to go
happening.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I see Lil Queso from here?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there he
Oh,
30
is.
feet away.
What's up, bastard? I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at a 2nd level, and I need
Ooh.
you to make a Wisdom save, please.
Oh, poor queso. $16. Meets it,
You
beats
take
it?
half
Beats it,
damage.
beats it.
So that's...
You take half damage
5 psychic
for
damage.
5, and you don't have to move away from me.
Oh, that would have. Oh, Summer, that would have been amazing.
No, that was my plan.
Had him just walk off the map.
Can I attack with a weapon if I've used a spell? With my 2 attacks? Or is that not how that works?
I don't think so. I think you can get 2 weapon attacks off or a spell.
Or a spell. Okay. Alright, that will end my turn then.
You're so random.
That's my move.
That's Zerk.
Oh
Little
lord, he's
Queso.
coming.
Okay,
He's bringing the fire.
I'm going to do Fireball again, because fuck it. I deserve this in my life. Right
Who's it
here.
on? Of course.
I'm gonna cast it on the devil person who's resistant to fire.
Oh. You know what? I actually changed my mind. Right here.
15
You know
is
what?
not gonna make it.
Nah, fuck it. I'll do it. She's been bothering me.
For 19 fire damage.
Did it still get cast on me
Yes, it
Yeah,
for half fire damage?
for
So
19 fire damage to you.
19 fire damage. And then the rest is another 5, right? Or is that 19 total?
19 total.
Okay, cool. And it's my turn now?
If Lil Queso's done.
I have nothing left. How much HP do you have?
I'm not telling you.
Oh.
Think
Oh,
I'm
you're
pretty
gonna
easy?
Ask somebody how much hit points they have while in the middle of combat.
I
Hey, how
have
you-
0.
Like, hey, how you feeling on a scale of 0 to 76?
Oh, God.
I think with that, Xerxes is up.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm going to use my last 3rd level slot to cast Cure Wounds on myself
Oh, so it was that bad?
Live.
for 20. Cool. And I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna keep advancing on this little fucker. 5, 10, 15, 20. I think that's a good space. And that's my turn.
All right. You're so random.
Ooh, can I try to intimidate him?
For flavor, absolutely.
Oh, yeah. You've made the wrong enemy, little rat. I will make your cheese burn into your skin.
I think that's gonna be it, because...
That's a really good intimidation ability.
It is.
It was just for flavor. And that's that. Now it's Dan Xerxes' turn.
Okay. So I can see both of them.
Both of them.
Oh, God.
Can I tell if one of them is particularly injured?
They both look pretty injured.
Okay. Then I keep moving up. All right.
Oh,
That's
hello.
that's my full movement.
Okay.
So, Lil Queso.
Okay, I don't like this, so here's an oldie for a newie. Erupting Earth! No! Oh, shit. How can I move the squares?
Highlight.
I found it.
You still have 3rd level spells left?
Not a lot.
How many spells have you cast?
All
A
of them.
bunch.
She's out of her 5th level spells.
I'm out of my 4th level spells.
So she's just working her way up.
Yeah, I am.
So-
I'm working.
Now, and again, this probably isn't a D&D thing, but this doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity, does
No.
it? Okay.
All right, deck save. Let's see if I roll a good one this time.
Are you
No.
a full
Oh.
10 levels of wizard?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Oh, 12 damage.
Well, it was very nice.
So if I make the save, what happens?
Half
Assume
damage?
I think it's half damage.
So 6 damage?
Yep. And I think after this turn, if y'all kill me, I gotta log off. Sorry.
I think they're trying to.
We're trying real hard.
I'm watching Penguin.
But if Lil Queso's done, Xerxes is up.
Yeah. Xerxes is gonna move. So this is difficult to me. 10, 20, 30. Full movement this way. Is you're so good at make an attack of opportunity?
Oh hell yes, he is.
I thought we were besties right now. I thought we were good.
We were good as long as you were
Agreed.
attacking the other person.
Yeah, no, I'm going to. I don't want to attack
The
you
guy
right
who
now.
hasn't attacked for 2 rounds.
You seem to be going the wrong direction to be
I
attacking her.
need distance.
Then why'd you get so close to start with?
I was intimidating
Push her
him.
off the edge.
Did you see
It
that
seems-
awesome intimidation? I
Oh,
rolled?
and look at that!
Oh.
You're terrible.
Oh.
I'm so sorry, Summer, but
I
I'm using my
think you are.
I'm using my last 3rd level spell slot for that.
Kind of become an Oathbreaker paladin.
So that's gonna be 8d6 and 6d8.
Oh my
Could you perhaps roll those separately so I can actually like do the math?
god.
Oh.
8d6 halved. Can I use absorb elements as
Yeah,
my reaction?
yeah, you can.
Does that make it half again? So quarter
That would.
resistant, quarter damage. So 36, 18, 9 fire damage. I did that right, correct? Right?
Yep.
I think so.
9 fire damage,
9 fire. Oh, I'm down.
23 radiant.
She's down.
That's gonna be the end of her turn then.
So that's going to end her turn as she turns to step away and gets a warhammer in the back of the skull. She
Should've
falls over in the
disengaged.
erupted earth.
Shit.
With that, Urso is up.
What, you didn't think about disengaging?
No, I genuinely forgot that disengage was a thing.
Here comes 2 attacks
Watch
at
you
the,
could
at
have
the
trusted your
rat.
ally.
You just need to beat
I
a
was-
9.
I
Yep,
was
that
genuinely-
hit.
Really?
Ben rolls 2. Ben wins all of the combats.
I was genuinely trying to get away from him so I could kill Queso and then be far enough away from Urso to actually stand a chance.
That hit.
So here comes a 2nd level's attack. So that's 4d6.
That's probably going to kill Queso. Kill the
plus
fucker.
What does Queso got?
2d8.
21.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, he did.
Yep.
Poor little Queso.
Ben wins both.
No.
Ben got very lucky that no one just like cast a firebolt at him when
While
he
he
was a
was
gas
missed.
cloud.
Yeah, I stepped away to put my son to bed. I probably would have killed you at that point.
No.
No, you were back by then. You almost. I was at 6 hit points when I
Yeah,
turned
he
into a
drank the
gas
potion
cloud.
No,
After you
I
came back.
didn't see the whole you getting into a gas cloud thing. I came back after.
No,
No, you came back
We
and then he
specifically
drank the
waited.
potion.
Yeah, because you had to
Oh.
attack him for your missed turn.
Oh, well, see, I didn't know. That's fine. It's all good.
if Big B's hand had gone after me, well, no, because I didn't move very far. I laid on hands. Lay on hands was key.
Well, I'm down after that first attack, so if you want to kill Queso, like, do it.
Yeah, definitely killing both of you.
No.
All right. That sword I got, that was pretty handy.
Mm-hmm.
The Salamander
Flame
Flame Gauntlets, I
Salamander?
like those.
Yeah. That's
Before I
stronger
go,
than a
what-
flame tongue.
Yeah, I would like to have one of these in the game. Can I have that?
Callum wields that?
You know, I actually don't know. It says it basically makes a sword the size of a scimitar.
I think I had those not those items, but that salamander gauntlet item inside of like the Black Tower or
Yeah,
somewhere the
one they
party's gone
missed.
before. Yeah, one of the magic items the party missed in one of the dungeons we went to.
Green.
Now I see it's a good thing we didn't get it.
Yeah, Flame Blade is just a weapon or just a spell. Druids can learn it.
Yeah, it's a druid spell.
I don't know
It's
if
a
you
bonus
actually
action
get
spell,
2
though.
attacks out of it, because it's a spell attack. I don't know.
Being a paladin, though, he gets the 2 attacks.
No, I know. I don't know if it counts as an actual weapon or if it counts as a spell attack, like continual spell attacks.
It is a druid spell. Alice has that.
Well, it's been fun, everyone. Sorry I had to
Yep.
drop in so late and leave
All
so
good.
early.
It was-
I just decided to go
It
to
was just a
Phoenix,
mess around
so-
session. You're all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see
Yeah,
you
and I gotta
guys
call it
later.
night too. Night, everybody.
Night.
Night, everybody. We didn't make it to the 3rd battle map, but here it is, anyways.
Oh god, we're facing the abyss.
Oh, it's
Oh,
dark.
that's not an abyss. Oh, is it dark? Stand by.
Yep, it's all black again.
There we go.
Oh, that would have been perfect for my Triton character, Ryan.
I picked the map before you picked a character.
Hey, that's basically what you guys faced in Pirates when you guys went
Right.
underwater.
Oh my gosh. That was such a good fight, but I was like, oh, this is where we die.
Speaking of Pirates, I will not be running next week.
Well, if next back, maybe we can do
Mist Haven.
Misthaven.
And we can die there. Hey.
Yeah, I'll be out next week. Sunday is
Oh,
my
okay.
12th anniversary, so I will not be playing.
That does take precedent.
Yeah, fine.
Only because we're just 9 years, I think.
Yeah, just slightly less. So you can use this map next week if you want, right?
There we go. I'll have to kill you